Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. We have got a lot to do today in part 4 of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. I hope everyone is doing good, whether you're watching live or if you're watching the VOD. It's still a pleasure to have you tune in. So, today, I've written down again what I want to try and get done. Doesn't mean we'll get all of it done, but this is at least what I'm going to aim towards today. So, the first thing I would like to try and do is gather our final pieces of biomass. And it should be our final run for biomass, so after this, no more wood, no more leaves. And the reason for that is rather simple. It's because I want to start off after the biomass by building our temporary coal power plant. And there's a reason why I call it a temporary power plant. This is because the only purpose of this coal power plant, temporary one, is to give us enough power so we don't have to rely on biomass anymore, and so that we can build a steel production. The reason why I want to build a temporary steel production is so we can get steel beams. When we get steel beams, we can unlock Mark III conveyor belts. And when we unlock Mark III conveyor belts, we go from 120 items per minute to 270. After we do that, we'll then build our official, bigger coal power plant. Because again, I could do that right now. I could build our coal power plant right now, but then instantly upgrade to Mark III miners and, Mark II miners and Mark III conveyor belts, and before you know it, I'm producing less than half of what I could be. So that's the reason why I'm holding fire off that until we get some steel going, which should be really good fun. Then after we get our main coal power plant going, I then want to build our main steel production using trucks. I was thinking about this a little bit off camera, and I think I do want to use trucks for this, because I would like to make a tutorial video about trucks, tractors even. I like to make a tutorial videos about trucks and tractors, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to do it in our little Let's Play series, and that should be pretty cool. I've also got a couple challenges for myself as well. My first challenge is that I would like to unlock 5 random milestones in the hub. It doesn't matter what it is, I want to unlock 5 of it today. And I also want to research 5 products in the MAM as well. Doesn't matter what it's going to be, but I still want to unlock 5 things in the MAM as like a bit of a challenge to myself. And at the very end of the stream, I would then like to go hunting for some hard drives, because I've only got 2 hard drives. I need a lot more than that. So that's what we're doing today. It's quite a lot of stuff. It should be good. It should be a good look. What the hell? Well, that gave me a heart attack. Thank you very much, Sean, for the sub. That is very kind of you. That is very, very kind. Let's load in. There we go, this one. I was recording a video before I started recording, so I was on the creative world. But we are going to go back to our 1.0 series. I don't think I've changed much since the last stream. Also, I should say hello to everyone. I forgot. Hello to Shu Zeni, Adam Smith, Vinod, Soltic, Shelly. I think that's everyone. Welcome, guys. Hope that you're doing good. And again, welcome if you guys are watching on the VOD after the stream's already ended. Today's stream is probably going to be 3 hours long. It depends. It depends. Because I'm really enjoying this game, if I'm honest. But I would like to also record another video. And yesterday I stayed up until almost midnight to record a video. I don't want to do that again today, because tomorrow I'm not going to be home. So I've got quite a busy day planned. And yeah, as you can see, we are almost entirely out of biomass. So let's go do our final run, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And whilst we're here, let's actually upgrade our visuals. Medium for now. We'll probably upgrade it to ultra by the end. Welcome, Super. Hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the live stream. Also, by the way, chat, a massive thank you for all the support on yesterday's video. I woke up very surprised to see the view count, if I'm honest. But seems like people enjoyed it, to be fair. So that's fantastic. That's really, really good. Okay, our tractor's still there. Great. Sometimes I do get confused between the tractors and the trucks. I don't know why. I mean, they're very different. Oh, well. Place you there. Let's go. Have I customized my character? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Great. Let's go. So yeah, after this run, we shouldn't need any more biomass. So no more leaves, no more wood. I doubt I'm going to be making anything regarding liquid biofuel. I might do. And if that day does come, I will go collect more. But in regards of burning fuel, in theory, this should be all I need. Yes, and of course I do want to get these things as well. And you'll see why in tonight's video. Let's go. We have connected quite a lot of the biomass from this place. As you can see, there's barely any trees left. And of course I managed to hit the one thing in this area. Bloody hell. Oh well. There's another hog up there. Yeah, I'm in desperate need for these hogs. So, you're going to die. There they go. I know, very sad, very sad. Can we get a few of these nuts as well? We are running low. It's almost as if I keep dying. Who would have thought? But I know I haven't died yet. Nope, 0 deaths. 0 death speed run. Even though we're like, what, 20 hours into the save or something? Still a speed run. Okay, we shouldn't need much more than everything here? Yeah, there should be plenty. Let's do it. So at the moment, I'm still a couple days ahead with videos, which is nice. But I'll probably keep on making them, because I'm really enjoying making the videos as well. People seem to enjoy watching them. So, keep making it. And, yeah. It's nice to be ahead. Get rid of all the nuts you can? Yeah. I might as well. If I see nuts on a bush, I'll collect it. Is it a bush or a tree? I mean, this I would call a bush. The nuts, I suppose you do get on a tree. A nut tree, a nut bush, I don't know. I suppose it is like a somewhat of a tree, isn't it? The somewhat tree. Yep, that's its new name. The chainsaw is so loud. I keep forgetting how loud this thing is every time I load up the game. Are you not drowned? Yes, good. We need ourselves some more mycelia. 120 wood. Oh. Oh. Another hit. Yes. Yeah, this Xeno Basher is so good. I realized one thing I've never actually used in Satisfactory is the railgun. Have you been powering the giant factory with biomass? If I speak, I'll be in big trouble. Yes. To be fair, it doesn't actually consume that much. It's a very reasonable amount. That's why today I want to try and just get onto core stuff. Out of all these trees, they're all gonna go. Every single tree here. Okay, maybe we'll keep one. Just to remind us of what was once here. How much is a reasonable amount? Reasonable amount. That's how much it is. Welcome, Mike. In the equipment section of the audio option, you can change the volume of the chainsaw. I might have to do that. I think this guy's 3 hits, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I missed my first hit. Maybe. I don't know this. Let's just connect a few more of these trees and we should be sorted. Oh, there's a doggo over there as well. Should we try and tame a doggo? Hello. I am friendly. I will not hurt you. Unless I hurt you. Then I will hurt you. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Hey. Hello. You good? Can I pet you? Press E to see if the lizard doggo has found anything. You can name it? There we go. Pickle Rick, enjoy your day. Wait, are you just gonna follow me? No, don't follow me. I've got... no, I would never. No, I would never. So you have to get rid of nuclear waste? Oh, don't remind me of the Let's Game It Out video. Don't worry, I will not sacrifice you. Oh, look at you. I will not sacrifice you to any sort of nuclear gods, don't worry. Well, I might. Maybe. Not right now, at least. You named him Hazard. That's a good name. Oh, let's get this tree here as well. Already got 2,000 woods and 8,000 leaves. Again, the ratio in this biome is fantastic. Ooh, more berries. You still follow? Okay, how do you stop? I don't mind it following me. I just don't want them to, like, accidentally die. Look at all this wood. See, this is the reason I come over here. So good. Void demands a sacrifice. I'm sorry, buddy, but you know what's gonna happen. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long the doggo survives. Oh dear. Literally less than, what, 15 minutes into the stream and already threatening a poor doggo with its life. Oh dear. No, where's it gone? Oh well. Maybe it's for the best. So we got a decent amount of wood and a decent amount of leaves, but we still can collect a few more things here. Again, preferably I don't want to come back here throughout the rest of our playthrough. So let's just try and get as much as we can whilst we're here. Let's get you. And this. Yeah, we should probably get this one as well, to be fair. There's just so much wood around this thing. Again, 82, just from that. Make it 87, 91. I can't get this one. Ooh, rips. Okay, there's quite a lot of baddies around here, gotta watch out for that. Use the loops to get rid of the NCW. NCW? Nuclear chemical waste. Oh. Maybe. Oh, now because of Fixonium, we can actually... Well, no, not Fixonium. Is it? Yes, it is. We can now use all of our plutonium waste on that. Come at me. You're all gonna die. Yes. Oh, we got 2 in 1 right there. There we go. We took a bit of damage, but that's okay. Small sacrifice to pay for salvation. Now, I would like to test out a theory. Apparently, you can actually sneak up on these things. Let's see. Does this actually work? No way. You're joking. What? It's that easy? For 2,000 hours, I didn't know you could do that. That's gonna be a shorts video. Every day you learn something new. You do, honestly. Probably shouldn't have taken that long to learn, but wow. Is it worth moving your factory to the dune deserts? You've started in the grassy fields. Not really. I mean, whatever you feel is best, really. For the very early game, I actually think grass field is okay. There's no bad starter biome in Satisfactory. There's no bad starter biome. There's some biomes that are better, but the good thing with the grassy fields is that all the nodes are very close together, whereas in the dune desert, they're all kind of spread out a bit more. So if you're a brand new player, the grassy field still is not a bad place. It's just the nodes are terrible. But again, very, very early game, doesn't really matter. You will probably end up consuming more power, but it is what it is. Welcome, Ivan. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I was very surprised to read the comments on yesterday's video and actually see people agreeing with me that the Dune Desert's a good place to start. Because the last time I made a very similar video to that, everyone was like, "No! How dare you!" But, I guess what can you say? Facts actually do prove stuff. But again, there's no, like, bad starting biome necessarily. Just don't go all the way to, like, the, what's it called? Templar Forest? No. What's it called? Think of it in a second. Map. Biomes. Titan Forest, that's the one. So, things like the Rocky Desert is pretty good. Let me just zoom in on the screen a little bit. That's the wrong one. So, the Rocky Desert is good. The grass field is good, and the Dune Desert is good. The Northern Forest is alright for starting in, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend it if you're a new player. Don't go to any of these red ones for, like, a brand new save. Don't do it. You can go to the Titan Forest if you want, I just don't recommend it. Same with the Swamp, I don't really recommend it that much. Same with the Spire Coast, I don't recommend it. But as long as you stick to the starter biomes, you actually should be fine. Really? There we go. Do you know what tier unlocks the Nobelisk detonator? You get that in the MAM. You have to research it in the MAM. I believe that requires sulfur and core, and I think you do need some steel stuff as well. So get a decent amount of like steel beams and steel pipes, and then you should be fine. You don't need much of them, just like a decent amount just to build the thing. But the actual Nobelisk explosives, I believe, only require sulfur and core. Yeah, the gas pillars are very annoying, especially in the grassy fields. In the grassy fields, you have like you have a few iron nodes, and then like a really flat area, which is fantastic for building on. But then you have like a random gas pillar. I'm guessing that's where you started as well. You have like this little rock that has gas surrounding a yellow power slug. It's very annoying. It is. We've almost got a full inventory again. One more and that should do it. Almost. I think one more now. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's plenty of stuff. Plenty. Dual pipes and black powder, which is made from corn and sulfur. That's the one, yep. I can get that. Nice. I don't know where our doggo's actually gone. Does the doggo just stay here? Unless we've somehow already killed it, but I can't see how he would have done that. What research tree? It's the sulfur one. I can show you when I go back to spawn. Oh, you haven't got anything? Disgraceful. I'm very upset. I'm... Oh, your face is... very derp. I didn't realize how derp your face was. That's adorable. Ah! I shouldn't have insulted it. Yeah, the sulfur tree, yeah. Again, I will show you where it is when we go back. I think in regards of everything in this area... Oh no, 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 doggo, stay there. Stay there, doggo. Have fun. Enjoy. I'll come back one day, I promise. Well, even though I'll be coming back in like a minute to go collect some coal. Oh dear. No one saw that. I'll be coming back to this part of the map anyway in a few minutes to go harvest the coal for our power plant. Don't destroy that. Oh, that was close. Don't destroy the berry trees. Whenever I hear that part of the music that you just heard in the background, I always think of Subnautica. This. I don't know why. It definitely does give me Subnautica vibes. The dogs always die. Oh no. As long as you don't sacrifice them to the nuclear gods, it's okay. Mistakes happen, unfortunately. And yes, my dismantle crate is still there. On the other side of the world. It's so annoying. Oh, that's a bit further than I thought I'll go. Ow. Whoops. Just like that, we're back home. Blink. No! Oh, well, wait. Can we try and get underneath here? Please say I can fit. Yes. Lovely. Okay. Let's put all of our random resources away. Let's then convert as many leaves as possible into biomass. You. Actually, I might even stick with you lot. Then put all the woods. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff here. Oh, okay. How have I got that much random stuff on there? Yeah, this tractor is definitely a good idea. Oh, there's the cave. I was wondering where this thing was. I can hear something. Oh, hello. There's a blue power slug literally underneath our base the entire time. Yep, great. I can't see. Can see. There we go. You abandoned them? Wow. The poor lizard doggos. Oh, really? I'll come back for that later. I'll realize that's like in there, probably like at the very end of the stream, but oh well. Now we know. Put you away in there. Probably put a few of you in here. And these leaves are actually going to take ages to turn to biomass. So you know what we actually might do. Production. I'm going to do it. This is going to save us so much time and energy, which I mostly care about the energy part, if I'm honest. Logistics, we'll get like 50 of you. A couple of those, why not? This should make life quite a lot easier. So, 54 of you lots. 10 of you. What's you? Oh, wow, we've got tons of concrete. Damn. I might actually start to sink some of this concrete. I don't need this much. Wire. That's not wire, that's cable. But we need cable as well, so that's fine. Iron rods and iron plates. Okay. Not bad. I want to build this thing probably here. I feel like it makes the most sense to build it here at least. Let's go with you, please. Dice, please. Activision, please. I'm going to place you down in the middle. A nice Mark II belt connecting you both together. How much can I actually produce here? So 120 leaves produces 60 biomass. So what I'm actually going to do here is add a merger. There. Mark 1 into you, and then Mark dice, then Mark 1 into you. Whilst then placing down our storage container right about here, and there, and then if I really have to there. Oh, I forgot how beautiful this thing looks now. Damn, it's awesome. I think seeing this animation in the game for the first time was one of my best Satisfactory experiences I've ever had. Because like I said as it was happening, you're so used to seeing the same animation that you're not really expecting anything new. But as usual, Coffee Stain Studio outdid themselves, and it was beautiful, in all fairness. Might be blind, but you don't see sulfur research tree. Where is our Oh, there it is. It should be right here where it says sulfur. So you've got to research this, which requires 10 sulfur. You then have to research the black powder, which requires 50 sulfur and 25 coal. And then you have to research the Nobelisk detonator, which gives you the detonator and the Nobelisk. And this is going to cost you 50 black powder, 100 steel pipes, and 200 cable. And then you should get it. But then to actually build the Nobelisk detonator, you need 1 object scanner, 10 steel beams, and 50 cable, which is why I was telling you about, like, you kind of need steel beam production, or like steel production of some sort, unless you can find some steel beams and steel pipes out in the wild, which is possible. Out in the wild, like there's some sort of Pokemon. I do kind of miss playing the Pokemon games. I never used to really get into them when I was younger. But then Pokemon Go came out, I was like, okay, might as well try and learn this game. Then I really enjoyed it. This is only temporary, so it's fine if it doesn't look, you know, neat and all that. Oh, you're done. Fantastic. I can get rid of you in a second. Not really a higher priority as of right now, though. Right now, I just want to make some biomass. There we go. Same with you as well, leaves. Is this all the leaves I have? I don't believe it. I'm sorry, that was really bad. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel ashamed. I feel like I let you down. Okay, so we've got a few more leaves in there. Anything else in here? Nope. Anything else in here? No. Brilliant. Okay. Boink, boink. Boink them in there. And remove you and put you in there. Beautiful. So now we should be producing 120 biomass per minute. We're not, because I've done that wrong. You. There we go. Now we should be producing 120 biomass per minute. It. And then you. They need to get added to you. Nope. Gosh darn it. Nothing should be stopping here. What? Ah, I know why. So now nothing should be stopping there, and nothing should be stopping up there either. That's it. Good. Perfect. And now we just let it just do its thing. With the wood, though, wood's very, very, very easy to convert into biomass. So we can just do that now, to be fair. Only take us like a minute, maybe. Get the wood from here. Wood from there. Any more woods? I don't think so. That should be fine. Great. Yeah, you do have to mine some sulfur to begin with. Yep. So this is why I say, like, when you play the game, when you're exploring, and you see some sulfur, you see caterium, you see quartz, collect at least like 200 of each, including cord as well early game, so you can research, again, the noblest detonators. So if you do see a resource which you deem to be rarer, mine it, including Sam, obviously. Anything but uranium. Don't mine uranium. Please. Do not mine uranium. So we can tick our first thing off the list, which is go for our final biomass hunt. Welcome back, Danny. Hope that you're well. The next thing I want to try and do today after we convert all this stuff into biomass is to build a temporary coal power plant. We'll be dealing with 2 normal nodes and 1 impure node, which is fine. I suppose, yeah, that's fine. Why not uranium? It looks like a pickle ore. Because it... You know what? You're correct. Mine uranium. See what happens. I am just warning you. I'm giving some friendly advice. Because I've made that mistake. And it wasn't good. It was lots of pain. I'm doing good, Danny. I'm very happy to be back on some more Satisfactory. Very, very happy. I was watching Kibitz play his episode 1 of course 1.0. He already unlocked cold power within the very first episode. And his factory was like a third the size of this. So I feel like I have made some errors in my ways. However, we are still enjoying ourselves. So yes, I might have done an oopsie daisy, but does it matter when you're having so much fun? Who doesn't love collecting biomass for like an hour and a half? To be fair though, I generally do actually quite enjoy it. And it's not like we're wasting any of this stuff. Oh, I forgot to collect all my resources. Okay, I'm actually wasting a bunch of stuff. No, no, no. Uranium's delicious in real life too. I have to be honest, I've never tried uranium in real life. That's because I don't really have a death wish. But I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Oh, we've got so many resources. This is perfect. We are not going to need any more resources now when we start phase 2. Well, except for the stuff we haven't yet got, obviously. I feel like that's self-explanatory. Although, to be fair, it is the internet. Nothing on the internet is self-explanatory. Then paint you grey and you grey. Brilliant. Oh, we did a 24-hour live stream. Oh, that... Okay. I don't feel as bad about myself then. It's alright. Don't feel as bad. This might be nearly full up. Oh, you are full up. Damn. Okay. That's good, I suppose. I will collect all of this for now, but I will most likely place down a couple awesome sinks and then just start sinking the stuff because I'm never going to need anything more than this. Well, I know I will, but not right now. You into there. You into here. That into there. And paint you grey. This is perfect. Is it over the top? Yes, but it's still good. Gets the job done. We can also get rid of you. Is that 400 smart plates we just got there? Damn. But for the next tier of the space elevator, we only need 1,000 smart plates. And we've already got ourselves a good 400. I wonder how many we actually produce in our proper smart plating facility. Oh, damn. We've actually got enough already to put into the phase 2 of the space elevator. So in that case, this stuff can definitely start to get synced. Sick. I'll place you. Great. That's very, very nice. Bit of that as well. Although I'm thinking, I think what I might actually do here is not use a dedicated sink just for this. That's a complete waste of resources, I feel like. So what or power even. So what I might do is connect this to another awesome sink. That sounds like a plan for another time. That. Oh, I didn't build it in the right spot. Damn it, man. I'm such a noob. So yeah, for now I suppose we'll just keep the storage container here. There should be fine. I mean, sure. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna keep it like that. Oh dear. That's going to like generally piss me off when I see that again. I'm going to hate myself for that. Oh, well, that's definitely a future me problem again. You... Ooh. Put a few more storage containers out here. Let's plop you down in there. Wow, we've got an entire bin full of this smart plating. That's 1,200. And we only need 1,000. I don't know if smart plating is actually used to make anything Wait. There's another way to make smart plates. No freaking way. Smart plates, satisfactory, GG. Ow. Oh, plastic? Hmm. And oh yeah, it's used to make modular engines when you combine it with motors and rubber. So in that case, I might actually keep that production. Then I'll build the motor production right next to it, which I probably will do tomorrow. No, I can't stream tomorrow. I'll do on Tuesday. So if I build these right next to each other, I could then just import some rubber and that could be modular engine sorted, essentially. But that's definitely not a tomorrow thing. That is a far down the line kind of thing. Need more biomass. Need more. Put you in there. Where's the rest of our wood? There it is. Give me my wood. Smart plating turns around in the belt. Luckily it doesn't. I saw that clip on the Satisfactory Reddit where like the resource was just like spinning around like a 360-degree action. I thought it was pretty funny. I know it's a bug, but it's not like a game-breaking bug. How many storage boxes have I got? A good amount. It might look like a lot, but it's not really for what I need. Just a lot of resources, really. Everything has a place, and there's a place for everything. Let's craft one more stack, and that should be it. Twisty belt you had there looked like it would do the same. Yeah, I thought it might. But unfortunately not. Yeah, this biomass should do. I just want to start the core production, if I'm honest with you. I don't mind doing this biomass stuff, but I'm here for the core, personally. How are you lot doing? Okay, you're not doing too bad. We don't need to collect you just yet. You lot. A few more of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh damn, you are lacking. Good, good. How have we only got 2 concrete and... Oh, okay. That's good. I definitely do want to sink that. I really do want to sink that. I would have to build a new awesome sink, though. That is fine. That's fine. And this is just going straight out. I don't need any more of it. Rotors should be good as well. And I think that's the last thing that we're crafting here, right? I'm going to need quite a lot of rotors for this project. Ow. Let's have a quick look. Yes. Nice. Let's get rid of that. And, oh yeah, we've got to actually unlock core power first, don't we? Why are you going so slowly? Are there any yellow lights here? No. That's good. No yellow lights there. Oh, I can see a yellow light. You. Why are you a yellow light? Oh, because you've actually got too much storage. Okay. That's great. It's completely fine, because we are producing more screws than what we actually need, to be fair. In that case, I might as well just collect some of these screws, to be fair. Yeah, let's do that. I'll then put 91 in here just in case we need it. That's actually nice. And you're doing fine. This is doing fine. I don't know why you're still yellow, though. Oh, now you're green. Okay. You don't really need any more iron plates now. If you've got lots of resources we could potentially sink. Are you doing something wrong? No? I don't think so. We'll plop you lot into here. So we've got almost, let's just say 20,000 iron plates. We have 18,000 iron rods. 60 65,000 concrete, 6,500 reinforced iron plates, a good amount of rotors in total, yeah, almost 2,000. Screws is not doing too bad, almost 5k. 2,400 wire, 11,000. Cancel that, 11,000 wire, 2,400 cable, and some, but not a lot, of the copper sheets. You've already got coal power unlocked, and you've been handcrafting basically everything. Yeah, you should be automating stuff, if you can, preferably. Here we are in the hub. Wrong way. Coal power. That's actually really cheap. So let's do that. 150 reinforced iron plates. Select all of that. A good amount of these as well. 500 cable. So that will unlock that at least. Great. Let's do it. Wink. Yes! What's Ada gonna say?
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Thanks, Ada. That's very, very helpful. This, we'll unlock this later on. Not right now, though. The blueprint designer is something that I actually do want to unlock today as well. We do need 200 steel beams. So we'll probably do this after our temporary steel beam factory. Logistics Mark III. Very important. We do need to unlock that today. I am not bothered about this today. I'm not bothered about this. Or this. I wouldn't mind this. But I'm not necessarily bothered about it. But basic steel production, we'll do that later on. Let's do it. But for right now, though, what do we get? Water extractors, brilliant. And coal-powered generators. So we have to do a little bit of maths here, guys, because we have got two coal nodes that are normal, and one that's impure. And I kind of do want to overclock all of them, which means that we are going to have to use some power shards, but there's so many power shards around this part of the map that I'm actually fine with using a few. I think I dropped my pen. F's in chat for my pen. We need 7 in total, so one of you, that should be fine. There we go. So we can get 120 all per minute plus 120 plus an impure node at 250%. Is that 90 per minute? Call Satisfactory. If you ever want to find the official Satisfactory wiki, by the way, search Satisfactory GG, and then it should be wiki GG that comes up. Rather than going to the fandom, which isn't the correct one, and it's out of date now as well. MK1 impure 75. That's not really much there at all, is it? Together, that's 315 coal per minute. With 315 coal per minute, a coal generator burns at 15 per minute, which means that we can place down 21 coal generators. And a coal generator burns... Is it 75 megawatts per one? Core generator. Satisfactory GG. Yeah, 15 per minute. 75 megawatts. So 21 generators times 75 megawatts is 1,575 a minute. Megawatts, not per minute, it's just megawatts. 1,575. So the 21 core generators is important to know, because that's how many I need to take with me. But we also need water, which I believe each one consumes 45 per generator. So 45 times 21 equals 945 divided by 120 is 8. So we need 8 water generators. But I'm going to bring enough for about 14. And you'll see why. So we need 21 core generators and 14 water extractors for this project. Just as our temporary place. Say 20 for that. Why not? We've got pipes now as well, don't we? Yes. Only the MK1, but that's not going to be a bother. I shouldn't need any of these. But I'm still going to take 20 with us, just in case. I'm going to bring 50 of them. I'm going to go with like 300 of these. We're not going to need 300, but I'd rather have more than less. We're not going to need any mergers. We are going to need a good amount of splitters. I'm going to go with like, again, shouldn't need more than that. Storage containers, shouldn't need any. I don't see why we should. Transport, not going to bother with that. That's fine, we need 3 of these. Let's say 200 of that. No more than about 40 of these, I'd say. Logistics, this is where things start to get a bit costly. About 800 of that maximum. And then about 500 maximum. Again, a max of 100 of these. This is probably way more than what we actually need, but again, I'd rather go there with more than realize I need to come back for something. There we go. Take that. Now we need more cable and rotors. The cable is here. Only just got enough. Damn. In that case, I should probably stop burning some of it, because that's what we're doing right now. If you use a platform above the pod launching the thingy, it just flies through. It does, yeah. There are so many power slugs in the Spire Coast. The best place to get slugs is somewhere here, which is where all the oil is. You can get, like, just endless amount of slugs. Literally endless. You'll be there for hours and hours and hours just collecting slugs. It's really, really good. Highly recommend it. Okay, so for you lots... That was close. I thought my PC crashed. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to disconnect this, so we can start to save a bit more on the copper sheets and the wire, which we should have enough of anyway, really. There we go. Put you in that. And instead what I'm actually going to do with this is I'm going to hook it up to this. What? Where? What is that clipping through? Where? Oh. Okay, you know what? Fair. I haven't yet played the minigame in the hub, no. One day. I just steal one of these. You. Nice. Please don't teleport. Please don't teleport away from me again. Okay, let's try that again. You temporarily come here like that. There we go. I don't need all this concrete. I've got way too much as it is. 65,000 is going to last us for a very good amount of time. And we've got some extra cable as well, which is good. We are going to need that cable. It might not seem like it, but we will. Some more rotors there as well. We might have to do a couple trips here because we've got a lot of stuff going to this place. Most of it we're probably not even going to use, but oh well. Let's convert these 2 slugs into shards. Don't forget about the portable miners as well. Wait, why have I got 4? Did I select 4? I need 3. Yeah, it's a shame that we have to handcraft these, but I just haven't unlocked the little trick just yet. Haven't got enough resources for that. Yeah. So we have plenty number of you lots. Anything else I can squeeze in? Yeah, we can get you and let's go with you. Where is it? There we go. So now the only thing that we're going to need is the copper sheets, iron plates, concrete, and portable miners. And we should be all set. Fingers crossed. If not, then oh dear. I very much doubt we're going to need more than this, if I'm completely honest. I knew I'd forget that wood. I knew it. How much biomass have we got? 3,000. That is only 5 stacks. No. 15. Should be, yeah, should be about 15 stacks. One would hope. Yes, good. Yeah. Anything here that I might need? I was thinking about actually taking some more solid biofuel, but I don't think I will. That's fine there. We just need our copper sheets. One more, just in case. Portable miners, which luckily now stack, in case you guys didn't know. I'm sure most people know, but it's nice to remind people just in case. Concretes. A bit more than that. I didn't actually account for foundations, to be fair. Iron plates. Which is you. Yes, we can actually fit everything in our inventory. Fantastic. So yeah, there is technically a minigame here in the hub. This one, but I've never played it. Fix It, Productive Packager Deluxe. Yeah, I don't know why I've never played it. Well, that's nice. Playing a game inside of a game. Classic. I generally hope we have got enough resources now, by the way. Surely we can't need any more than this. I've overcalculated on everything. Don't crash. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Come here. You're so dead. Yep. Yes, we got it. Mix of Tetris and Puzzle Pirates. All right. Do you want to get rid of this thing on the sides? Yeah, there we go. A quick autosave coming up, that's fine. That was very quick. I'm still not quite used to these really, really quick autosaves. It feels so weird. I always expect them to take ages. And then whenever they don't, I always get very surprised. Oh, I forgot about Sam. That's quite important. We just do this. This shouldn't crash our power grid, I don't think. Good. So we'll come over here to the coal generators. We'll check on Sam, because again, that is potentially going to give us a lot of sync points. I'll then probably take like a good Sam stacks, or reanimated. I was going to say reinforced Sam. It's not reinforced Sam. It's reanimated Sam. I'll take a few stacks of that, then just sink the rest. That will give us a decent amount of points, hopefully. I am drifting right now. Oh, not really. You can drift in this game, I think. Putting a new factory on, or a power plant? Yeah. In that moment, everything you've just done either comes to life, or... Ooh, summer sloop. It either comes to life, or you just wasted like an hour. Or more sometimes. A lot more. This shouldn't kill the bean, right? No, good. Sorry, bean, it was for science. Wait. Okay, good, good. And here are the nodes. We should both die. Oh, farming hogs and Satisfactory. Let's go with a foundation of you. Of that. And very quickly, I think what I'll actually do is place down you three. And by the time I come back, I should be able to have 300 coal, which I can then use for research purposes. Yo, Creepack! Thank you for the sub, man! Thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. Awesome to have you here. Is that the void? This? Yes? Yeah. There it is. Yeah, you don't really want to fall down there. Although, down here is where we're planning to go. Oh, my FPS is already... I'm playing on medium settings. My FPS is already, like, dying here. So we're going to get the coal nodes, zoop it out to here, and then just build our coal power plant thing down there. And I don't really want to go down there, if I'm honest. Because I don't want to die. Wow. Who would have thought? You lot. I'll take you for now. Thank you. I'll store this in here. Great. I think I've emptied everything from my inventory and from the back of... No. And from the back of here, which I have. So let's go check on the reanimated Sam. If you didn't know, in yesterday's stream, we were messing around with Sam a little bit, trying to see what it was used for, to see what unlocks we can get. And it's actually quite good to sync with. It has a nice secret function of being able to sync for a lot of points. So I do recommend using that early game. Making another tips and tricks video, but like with just update 1 things that are new. And that's probably going to be on the list. I'll laugh if we haven't even got like a full row of reanimated Sam. And I know it's not necessarily cheap to make, but it's been going now for so long. I'm expecting a... What am I expecting? Hopefully a full storage container. That would be sick. The main thing you would recommend to a new player is just have fun. You could watch 100 tutorial videos. You could watch where to spawn, what to collect first, what to sink, what not to do, how to use this machine and that machine. But in reality, the best way to play Satisfactory is just to go in and enjoy it. Don't expect to... I was wondering what that was. Don't expect just to play the game and suddenly be good. Just go in, relax, have fun. It's a video game. It's not real life. In reality, who actually cares if you haven't got a fully automated steel factory, right? No one. As long as you have fun playing the game, then you're playing it right. I do mention at the very end of a few of my like tutorial videos and stuff. I do say, as long as you are having fun, then that's great. Oh, look at you. My little reanimated Sam's all grown up. Wow. I want to start by sinking all of you lots. Let's see. I would like to get the storage bin into here as well. I don't think I can do at the moment, can I? Nope. Welcome back, Tio. Hope that you're well, man. Welcome back. Build more power than you think you need. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Don't want this to go in here. 63 coupons, damn. Okay, I've actually got a better idea. You are still going to come into here. Except you are going to do this. If I can. I can't because the truck's in the way. Yeah, a tractor even. This should sink for a decent amount of... Did that go up? Wait, I want to see how much this actually is. This should be a plenty amount of reanimated sand. We're not going to need any more reanimated sand than this. This should still be being produced. It is. Yep. You... Why have I got stuff in there? It's quite weird. I just want to give it a minute to see how much this reanimated sand is actually going to get us in points. That's good. Place down our tractor again. Just like so. Lovely. 11,000 per minute. Okay, that's shot up. That's very, very good. 11,000 per minute. Fantastic. Very, very happy that we did go back for that in the end. That's going to get us a few more tickets. I think just what's in there alone is probably going to get us like 2 or 3 tickets, which is not bad. It really is not bad. What is that shadow chasing me? Why is there a shadow everywhere around me? I don't even know what that even is. Oh, I think it's the rock. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I just realized. Let's mark this spot on the map. Have we got... No. We can do that. Highlight stamp. Grapes. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. We've got 2 more coal nodes there. That's good. Got 2 there. 2 back where we just came from. 3 over there, and I think there's 2 more somewhere else. Do I want to use all of that for steel production? I feel like that's a bit too much. Steel. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't mind using some of that for our coal generator. Ooh, this part's a bit rocky. No, I just destroyed bacon. Damn it, man. Could have used that for research purposes. Well, I could have. It's gone now. Got a bean there. At least, so the bean's still alive. And there we go. Lovely. Let's then collect the cord in this thing, and that should be plenty amount of cord. Researching. Let's put you lot in there. Then we're going to need... Should we go with? Production first, we'll do 3 of you lot. A few of you lot as well. And of course a couple of you. Including a decent amount of foundations. Let's go with 200 maybe? And that should be plenty for that. Now Dump all the reanimated Sam into there. Get rid of you for now. Then select that. Yep. A few more of that. Anything else we're going to need for this top part? I don't think so. Okay. Great. One, two, three. So I suppose we want it to connect out here. Again, this is very, very temporary. I'll keep saying it. You, and come on, I know you want to, thank you. And connect you lot up here. Yeah, I'll do that there. I'll do this here. I think this might be the impure node. No, the impure one's over there then, I think. So 1, 2 in there. Shoot that up to 120. Same with you, and then of course, same with... Actually, that one's going to require 3. The reason, obviously, why we're not going over 120, even though we technically can, is because our conveyor belts can only handle 120 as of right now. 75, yep. Place this somewhere over here. In case you guys missed the very start of the stream, what I'm trying to do now is I'm just trying to get this very starter coal factory up and running so that we no longer have to rely on biomass. This coal will also give us enough power to then build a temporary steel production. With this temporary steel production, we're going to get a bunch of steel beams and a good amount of steel pipes. With the steel beams, we then unlock Mark III conveyor belts, where we can then get a lot more coal per minute from the belts. So that's the plan. And then of course with that we can then build our actual coal power plants with blueprints as well. I do want to unlock blueprints today, and I do want to do some coal blueprints as well. That's the plan. It should be a good one. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but yeah. So then with this, we can come out to... Honestly, about here is actually fine, if I'm honest. Okay, 3 more. That's 2. I do want to come up by 1 more, just in case. Do a pretty big zoop down to there. I hope that can reach. Going to be quite a big conveyor lift. Oh well. That sounds good. Have you used any tickets? No. 0. That's why I'm trying to build this. After I build this, I can relax. I know I've got infinite power now. When I build... Well, infinite power for this stage of the game. So I'm just trying to basically rush this. And then we can chill. And go exploring afterwards if I really want to. Which I kind of do want to try and get some more hard drives. So I'm seriously lacking with hard drives. I've got 2, and I've researched 0 of them, so I'm far behind in regards to hard drives. Clearly far behind in brain cells as well. That there. Then get you lot. No, you over here. Grapes. And you're going to come up to the very edge. Same with you. Can. Lovely. Same with you. And that will be all of our coal there. We just have to remember... We just have to remember which one's not the 120 belt. Can I please... I'm trying to swim up. Please. Please let me swim. Close call it was. It was quite a close call. But we didn't die. Yes, we managed to build that. Oh, is that a bit too high? You're joking me. Is that good? Come on, please. Use your back. Come on. Oh, is there an easier way up? No. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. Let's do parkour just to get up here. Not sure what happened there, chat. I think the stream must have lagged. I didn't just fall down here. No. I got lags down here. Yeah, honestly. We'll then add this here just in case we fall off again. So that will be coming down this side. That's where that's going to start. Okay. Welcome, Babuch K. Hope that you're doing good. People are only on phase 1 by now. Yeah, I'm taking my time. I'm having quite a lot of fun actually, just relaxing, talking to chat, and enjoying things. So we like this to come back through here. And this to come around like that. You're joking. Oh, time to go back up? I was always going to go back up eventually, obviously. Nice. Mega factory and biomass. No, it's a starter factory. That just consumes a lot of energy. No, lies. And there we go. Then you 5 can go. Add this here. Told you I didn't fall. Oh dear. I think it would be a good idea to move this stuff down there now. As long as I've got enough iron plates and iron rods, which we do. A person in phase 3 and the most like 4 belts. Congratulations. I would give you a medal, but I mean, why? If you're enjoying rushing through the game, congrats, I suppose. Gives you a nice flexing status, I suppose. My FPS tanks when we get near that waterfall. I was trying not to get too close to that thing. Organization. Empty. Another autosave coming up. We've been live for over an hour. That's crazy. That's crazy. The coal factory. And the funny thing is, it's actually kind of close as well. But this is going to make us 1,575, I think. Which is a decent amount, but our biomass also makes us a lot as well. Like, a lot. Nice. And we'll get this stuff and bring it down there. And there's nothing else in the tractor, right? No. Tractor is empty. That's actually genius. Wow, this ramp is actually a genius idea. That's good. Is that all the... Wait, that can't be all the resources. I could have sworn there was more than that. Doesn't matter. That's what we got. So what I need to try and get now is basically a ton of these. We need tons of foundations. That's all we've got again. Wow. I feel like I've really underestimated how big this project actually is, or overestimated even. Before I zoom this thing out too far, that should be the correct level to build these water pumps, right? Let's just double check. Welcome, Werner. Hope that you're well, by the way. Production, water. I haven't got the right thing. That should be fine. Yes, okay, great. That's deep enough. Now I've just got to remember where I've placed it down. Is the water always this hard to see through? I don't think that changed anything. Where is it? There it is. We'll do that over there. Then do that. How far can we go? I'm guessing we can go up to at least this rock. Because there is a world border somewhere near here. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. This is still fine. Yep. There. That's still fine, apparently? Can't be. Yeah, it's not. I didn't think it was. 3. Here. Nice. Ethereum. Well, good luck. I started in the Dune Desert. I just feel like it's a pretty good biome to start in. I want to go back by 2 or 3. I think for my tester thing I did 3. It's so hard to see what I'm doing though. That? No. It's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Bring that forwards by 10. And I think about here. It shouldn't have to come out by 10. Good. I think that should be enough. 3, 4, 5 should then be enough for that. I haven't got enough things to actually place down this coal generator. I just want to see how big it actually is. Great. Let's go. Ugly? I don't really care about a biome's ugliness. I care about its efficiency. I care if I like it or not. I don't really judge things by if they're ugly or not, if I'm honest. Okay, so 21 coal generators. 14 water extractors. Let's go 20, just in case. A few of these. A couple of them. A lot of you. And that should be plenty. Water extractor. You're going to go in the middle. I think this is the layout that I did last time, wasn't it? Oh, what's Ada going to say now?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Thanks, Ada. I really appreciate your contribution there to my sanity. Underclock you lot to, I think it's 75%. It's the best way of doing it for me. I think that's what we did. Only someone made a tutorial about this. Oh, wait a minute! You can just go back and watch it. That's handy. Where is it? So it was... Overclock speed was 75%. Then one of these was able to go into 2 core generators. Let's just try and place down, get rid of that, the 2 core generators, which requires extra resources. Well, technically it doesn't, but, well, it does and it doesn't. We need more of what we have. You lots. Definitely you lot. You, not, okay, not all of you. Jesus. Yep, and there's nothing else in here. Great! Fantastic. This has to be the middle of this. Ada, Jesus, she never stops talking.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder. Coal
Thank you. Ada giving us the side-eye treatment, essentially. Great. I think that Tier 1 and Tier 2 is kind of boring and the fun starts at Steel. Yeah, I mean, every player has, like, different fun parts of this game. Some people love the early game, some people hate it. Depends on the player, really. I don't mind anything. Yeah, Ada with the roast, I mean, how dare she? Yeah, is Ada even a she? I don't know. Ada's like a robot thing. So with your face, we're going to do this. That should be fun. Save these to our hotbar. Again!
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
I've realized that.
Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Cheers, Ada. That should be fine for that. It's all going to get demolished anyway, eventually. As long as it functions, I'm pretty happy with it. 21 of these. We've got 4 placed down so far, so technically 10 times that. Robots. Probably don't need this back one, to be fair. We could save out on some concrete if we have to. Concrete is fine at the moment, though. Yep. With that. And that. And that. Although I think that's one too far to the right. It is, and I can't nudge it. I forgot you can't nudge this. That's one too far to the left. Typical. And this one. Great. So from this, we can get a decent amount of coal generators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. So we need like 4 more, I think. Okay. Control C. Wait, can you not copy and paste this one? Oh, you can't do that. Oh well. Do. Fuse quick wire recipe. Which one's that? This is definitely saving, I hope. I do not want to be using any more power than what I need. 1,200 quick wire from one normal Caterium node. Yeah, you can make a ton of stuff from alt recipes. They're very good. I use alt recipes for a lot of my projects in Update 1.0. A lot of them. And you... That's the center point. So we're going to place you down there. This is kind of why I want to try and get blueprints today. Like it's quite important. So this could have very easily taken us like 2 minutes to do. Same with this. To be fair, it doesn't actually have to be exactly lined up, to be fair. To be fair. Let's increase you by maybe 2, just in case. You need 1,125 uranium to turn your nuclear waste into non-fissile. Well, you only saved one normal node of 600 per minute. So you're going to have to convert some bauxite into uranium. Yeah, now with the converter you can do things like that, which is fantastic. Okay, then simply enough, place you there. That's... At least our main factory hasn't powered down yet. We've still got enough biomass to keep that going for a little while. So all we need is it to go that little while longer. Connect that. No. No. Oh, yes? Apparently, yes. That's exactly what I meant to do. Really? I'm not shocked. I'm trying to find the easiest way to do this. I don't really think there is one. Yeah, do this. Okay. It's easier. So connect you into there, and you into here, then you into there. From this, we are getting... How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we still need 7 more coal generators. Okay. That's fine. With all of that. 7 coal generators. It's not bad. It's definitely doable, at least. Without a doubt. Back by 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we should be able to build this right here. In line with this thing. Which we can, but I might even come out by an extra foundation there just in case. Just so we're not cramming all of our logistics onto there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 more. 7. Yeah, we can place it here, why not? And again, these ones have to be hooked up as well. So let's go into production, water extractors. I'm not going to snap these to a foundation grid. Not really much point. As long as it's roughly in the center, which is where I'll be standing, then that's all we really need. How much coal does that need? No. 315 coal per minute. I'm hoping with this other coal power plant that I want to try and make today, we should be getting a lot more than just this. Hopefully. I don't actually know yet, if I'm honest. You're going to go straight into there. Obviously, you only produce like 50 water per minute. I know you only need like 45, but I'd rather produce a bit more just in case. That wasn't what I said. Selected. There we go. 55. 90. Same with you two here on the end as well. Oy! I've fallen. Thank you. Nice. You lot are going to be placed down here. All we have to do after this is just connect our coal, but that should be fairly basic. Famous last words. This hasn't taken us that long at all. That one's fine over there, just making sure. Great, so that's all of our water now hooked up. We need to connect it all with electricity. I'll do now, because I find this part boring. Connect you all together. Oh, that space elevator is massive. Yep. Nope. It's you down here. Connect you two together. Connect that just in case. Okay, so that's all the water. No. All the water connected. All the generators connected on this side. Let's go do the other side now. And I know what you're saying. Oh, it's not neat. This is literally going to go by the end of the episode. I might even keep it just for a bit of extra power. But this is not staying. No. This goes up here. Which eventually then just connects somewhere up there to the starter grid. No, don't fall. Do not fall over. Connect you lot. Here. You two together. As long as we don't miss anything, that's fine. That's normally what I'm a bit more concerned about, rather than making it look too pretty for something I know I'm just going to delete. Hello, hello, hello. Last little bit now, I think. That's everything here connected. All of that connected. Yep. Yes. Brilliant. Okay. Now the final part to do is the call. Which might take a little bit longer because of this layout, but it shouldn't take too much longer. Oh, please. Thank you. So 15 per one. 75 divided by 15. 75. Okay, so the 75 node is this one. Let's just grab you. Really? Really, we've got enough reinforced iron plates for this. I think we do. I hope so, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So ignore the first two. And come into here. Okay. Let's go with a splitter here. There. Let's split it into here. There. There. Yeah. Your initial temporary builds are total chaos compared to this. It looks like this or better once it's established, but before then, Zoop spaghetti. Yeah, I could do that, but I feel like people might not enjoy watching it as much. That would be the easier option for me, just to do a bunch of spaghetti. So that's 45 per minute that we're dealing with here. Which means that we can do this, but then this has to be a Mark II. That's all the coal from that node going into here. We then need to add a splitter. There. And that one, which then connects to you. Yeah. This split is going to be literally right. Go here. Logistics, please. There we go. And that comes out in that direction. That's the wrong way though, isn't it? Damn it. I'm going. No, I'm going. That's better. So this is 120 per minute. We've got 30 coming out here, which leaves us with 90. Which means that we can do 6 of these plants. Yeah, 6. Okay. So we don't want that right there. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And there should be 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, so all the maths does add up there completely fine. Great. Okay, so that's that one. Now the final row we have to do is this, which should be a bit more self-explanatory. That's why I saved it for last. Even here, we've still got a little bit of spaghetti. Can't avoid it forever. Oh, that looks hideous. Am I going to keep it though? Yes. The lols. Okay, my game just lagged, but we're back. It's not straight. I'm very surprised that our power grid has not collapsed. We have rejected that thing now for ages. No. As a tree. Exactly, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 60. Means that now from here on out, we have to have these. Until there. And then this should be fine. Okay, so in theory, everything now should be completely fine. And the good news is that by the time we turn everything on, the water is going to go straight into the coal generators, whereas it's going to take a while for the coal to actually get here itself, which means it should give everything here enough time to actually operate, the liquid-wise at least, to operate. Get rid of you. Then get power. Select maybe 100 of these. Have I got enough? Okay, we should have enough to hook everything up. And again, when this does work, when this does work, we're cooking with gas. I can't wait for... Well, technically cooking with coal, but oh well. And hook you two together. And remove this. Connect you there. This is only gonna consume 230? Really? 235 megawatts. Okay. I don't feel like it's that bad. How much it could potentially give us, at least. And we should have a connection near here. Yeah, we do have to go next to these giant spitters, but it's fine. I hate real driving, but somehow love going for a nice drive at night in Satisfactory. Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? Yeah. We'll connect these two. Yep. It should be somewhere near here, right? Oh, I can see it. A bit further away than I thought, but I did tell you I would be needing this later on. When I built this, I think on episode 1. Was it episode 1? I did say I will be coming back to this later on, and it will be used for something. This guy's gonna try and kill me. That's okay. Who would have thought? We do need it. Bam. Damn it, man. Okay, how much power are we lacking? Oh, there's a few of these alien things. Let's get away from these guys. How much extra biomass do we need to burn for this? Not a lot. We've got a 660 capacity, and we're using 720. So we're going to have to burn 80 more, which is not necessarily that bad. That's maximum, though. We're not going to be using maximum. Ow, where? Back over there. There we go. Ow. Yeah, this is not really a problem, though, to be honest. This is not a problem. So come back over here. I think we can empty everything from here as well. A little bit of that wood, actually. Wait, cancel. We should have an absolute ton of biomass in here, right? Oh, wow, we've already got an entire storage bin full. So that took us, yeah, that took us a lot longer than I thought it would. Didn't realize it was that long. That's what she said. Sorry. So you lot, you're only burning 40, which means I've got to place down another couple of very, very, very temporary ones of you. That should be enough. The big spiders are hideous. They really are. And you are going to, again, temporarily connect to there. The amount of times I've said the word temporarily today, just to try and make people understand this is not how this factory is going to stay. There we go. So now we have to zoom back to our call facility, and hopefully everything should be working. The only issue now is that we've got to walk there, but it's fine. Let's do it. Yeah, of course everything here is still functional. No reason why it shouldn't be, really. I would be more concerned if it wasn't than if it is. This is so weird. Oh wow, we've got so many more smart plates now. That's really, really good. I think what I'll do is I'll combine the smart plates production. I'll then combine the iron rod and the iron plate production. And just awesome sync all of them. We won't get many points from the rods and the plates, but some points is better than nothing. After this, what else are we going to do? I think steel, right? Unlock 5 milestones in the hub. Yeah, we can do that. A temporary steel factory. Do that as well. I think I'm definitely going to need a modular frame factory though. Either I build that. I think I'll build that after my steel factory. But the issue with the steel factory is that I'm going to need quite a lot of heavy modular frames. So I think I'll... So not heavy modular frames, just regular modular frames. I'll go back to our starter base. And then just try to somewhat automate that temporarily. And then later on build like a proper automation system for it. That'll be a bit better, I think. We are going to need modular frames. We'll do that the second we head back to our base. I'm really hoping this coal plant is actually going to work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. There is zero reason as to why this plant should not work. So, I'm hoping it will all be fine. Got a spitter in front of us, we can take that out. There we go. Get rid of that one. Hey. Got tons of beans around here. We've got 2 over here, 1 over there, 1 over there. That's 4 beans here. Wow. I just love this spot. I'd also like to try and unlock the blueprint designer, which again also requires modular frames. I feel like we should definitely go for some sort of modular frame, temporary modular frame setup. I feel like that would be best for us. There is a video coming out today, by the way, chat. The video should be out in exactly 3 and a bit hours from now. Maybe like 3.5 hours. Only been live for a couple of hours. So I do want to try and get a lot more done today. Oh, I don't want that hog to attack. And I don't really want you to attack, but you're going to anyway. That thing shouldn't jump down here. I can see blue, which means it is working. Okay. I mean, that's to be expected. Because the coal is just entering the manifold system. That's really, really good there. That's fantastic, in fact. Everything's coming out of here fine. That should be 75, and these should both be 120. No gaps, no gaps. These are all working. The only thing I want to try and look out for is that. Why is that a yellow light? I'm guessing it's because you've produced too much water. Not enough coal's going into it because of the manifold. Okay, that's actually good, to be fair. Everything here is definitely set up though, right? Yes. Yep, we can see all the water in the pumps there. Yeah, that's fine. There is red there, but it's not because nothing's working, it's because of the manifold. Water's good all here. You see all these three are turning. Yep. Fantastic. If you don't know how a manifold system works, essentially, these plants are going to fill up first. And after this fills up, this then fully fills up. After this fully fills up, this then fully fills up. And then that one, then that one, then that one. Unless, of course, you've got too much demand for what you're actually producing. But we don't have that, so that's fine. Results in yellow plants occasionally unless you're underclocking. Yeah, we're underclocking all of our water extractors. So 1,125. Okay, so it is going up. 1,200 there. We'll check back on the system in a while, but it is gradually going up. Which is great. Come on. Peak again. Go up. Yes. Yes. Great. No. Yeah, it is working. Where are my resources here? I didn't use as much as I thought I would. Very good. I mean, to be fair, we did actually use a decent amount, but nothing wild. Yep. Fantastic. I'm very happy with this temporary, believe it or not, it is temporary, coal power plant. Now, let's make some modular frames, then our temporary steel beam factory. I love this light, by the way, it's really cool. So in theory now I should be able to turn you two off. Yep. And unplug that. And that. Waiting for manifolds to fill can be stressful when there's power on the line. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, okay. Let's put you guys back where you belong. You lot. Ah, wrong one. I guess this could be like our biomass one, sure. That's... These lot. That's fine. I can then put you in there. This is for all my ores, so you guys go in there. Boink. Boink that in there as well. Got a bunch of random stuff here, really. Down one more, why not? We'll get everything from up here, 'cause I believe I've got some random stuff in storage up here. A lot of stuff, in fact. Damn. These two will be for smart plates, and these four will be for like biomass related products. We got a lot of it. None of it there, surprisingly, but we have got a lot of it. Here. Great. You then have stuff like this. You require that. Look at all those spitter remains. It's almost 100. Got 50 hog remains, 99 spitter remains. Only 10 of those stingers, which are like the spiders. Only one of these hatches. But we just... How have we only got one hatcher? That's odd. There must have been some stuff over there then. You in there. A few more of you lot into here. Iron plates. Great. Oh, we've got fluid buffers. I don't care about that. Especially not right now, at least. You lot into... Yeah, we'll do that. Now we should be able to carry the rest of our stuff from up there. Which we just about can. Woods. I could turn that wood into biomass, but we're not using that anymore now. Biomass is technically out of the equation, which is great. It's really, really good. The rest of this I can't be asked to do right now, so I'll just stuff it into one of these crates. It's not that I don't like doing it, it's just it's not very fun to watch, I don't think. So, we need to make one of these. That's what it requires. And look at that, we've basically got all the resources. Don't need that. There we go. 10 cable. So, assembler. Can't place it down there. Damn. Modular frames. I think we're creating everything. I don't care about this. I really don't care about that as of right now. Modular frames. If I want to make 5 per minute, that's a lot of reinforced iron plates. 7.5 reinforced iron plates. Right. And I think I'm actually going to need quite a lot of these, aren't I? Okay. Let's do the maths, I suppose. So, 5 mods frame requires 7.5 reinforced iron plates and 30 iron rods, I think that is. It is. So times all this by 5. So yeah, that's 7.5 reinforced iron plates and 30 iron rods. 30 iron rods is very, very simple. That's just 30 iron ingots, which is 30 iron ore. 7.5 reinforced iron plates aren't quite as simple. Times all this by 3. So 45 iron plates. As well as... Really? 90 screws. Damn. 90 screws should be that difficult to make. Welcome, Lone Girl. Hope that you're well. Welcome to the stream. So 22.5 iron rods. 22.5 iron ingots, 22.5 iron ore. 45 iron plates is going to require maybe like 80? Let's see. 67.5 iron ingots. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Lone Girl. Yeah, I'm doing alright. There we go. So in total, we're going to need 67.5 iron ore plus 22.5 plus 30. Which in total is 120 iron per minute, which is not actually that bad. Pure node. Or 2 normal nodes. Okay. We're also going to need, from that, 120 iron ingots, as well as 45 iron plates, and 52.5 iron rods. It's a bit of a weird number, isn't it? Yeah. It's definitely correct though. And some of those iron rods then makes 90 screws. The rest of them come back around. Cancel. No. The 45 iron plates then combines with the screws. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's do this thing. And of course, in the meantime, I'm just going to place down, like, one of these, most likely, and have a couple of storage containers just go into it. And probably get rid of all this now, can't we? And just place it down here. That's what this area can be used for, like our temporary builds. And again, we should have a good amount of biomass from this, right? Oh, wow, more than an entire crate full. That's not bad going. So we can probably still convert all of this biomass into solid biofuel. We're just not going to really need it for anything now. I need to collect you. Don't know why I hit it. Oh well. Poor iron plate. Doesn't deserve to get hit. Yet here we are. We used to have a bunch of stuff left. Damn. Doesn't really matter what order we do this in now. I would definitely like to keep some biomass as just biomass, in case we have to use it for other things. I know that biomass is used for a couple MAM things. So, oh. 2 hours? No way. Shouldn't be much in here now. We'll probably save this. We have got some more wood, which we can very easily turn into like thousands and thousands and thousands of biomass if we so need. We don't. That can probably go. Okay. Store you lots. And you. I'm going to be placing down, let's see, 2 of you lots. 4, 3 of you lots. Not many of you. Probably won't even need 1 of you. Couple mergers, couple splitters. And, like, legit, that should be it. Just for this very temporary thing here. Oh, power though. And the rest should be fine. We just need some additional concrete. Lovely. We're also going to need, what was it again? Reinforced iron plates and iron rods. And iron rods are here. Yeah. Fantastic. I might even try and push you guys back a little bit. Yeah. That will be here. I could add a merger there. Production. So this can come to here? I think that would actually be fine. A merger. The amount of mergers I've used in like the last few episodes alone is actually incredible. Oh, did I do it around the wrong side? Bloody hell. Organization. There. At least now we're going to have enough power for this. We don't necessarily have to worry about not having enough resources and all that. That's 4 per minute. Okay. Sure. It should be fine. You are going to need splitters. Go there. There. Still can't climb up there. One day. No, how am I missing plates? We've already calculated what we needed. Oh, I think because I did it as in Mark II belts rather than as in Mark 1s. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is a very, very simple, again, temporary setup. I keep saying the word temporary. Great. And you are now going to shoot over. Yeah. Well, they're going to come back over there. Computer recipe. Yeah, they changed it, haven't they? Is it like a drastic change, or is it just a minor thing? Okay, coal is... It's better. It's definitely gone up by quite a lot since the last time we checked. So the manifold is definitely coming together now. It should be 100% efficient, the core that we just did. 4 per minute is not crazy. But it's better than 0. So for now that we'll have to do, we then now have to actually scan all our iron nodes. What we're going to need a couple of them. Good amount of these. Do I want to combine it? Let's see. Make that decision when it comes to it. Fusion time. And that should be good for that. A bit more concrete maybe? Yeah, we can do a bit more concrete. That's okay. We need a ton of you lots, which luckily we have, because we've been saving for a while. Iron plates, we still need more of you. And 2 miners. Oh yeah, no screws. Yes. That is nice. I think there's a couple of normal nodes out there, so I do want to have a quick look. You're filling up. You're filling up as well. That's a very weird number, though. 4,810. Oh, I know what. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Ton of rotors here as well. It's great to see. There's one node there, and I think there's one node directly next to it. There's another node out there. You're pure. You're normal. And you're impure. So we haven't actually got enough resources from them two. We have from this pure node, though. So I think what we'll do is we'll use this pure node instead. I think we'll do that. Then we'll use those other couple of nodes for something else. That's probably a good idea. Connect that instantly. And where do I want to build this thing? Because this is going to take up a lot of room. Oh, that's fine, Vinod. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you very much for tuning in, as always. I think what I want to do here is actually something like this. The dunes are getting slightly higher here, and I don't like how we're actually getting in the way of them. So I feel like I want to level this together. Do something like this. So this would now be the new foundation level. I feel like I've been wanting to do this for a while though, so it's good that we're finally doing it. Bring that back round to there. Then that. I suppose we could do this. Well, I don't necessarily like that. So until we unlock more pieces, we'll just keep that there. Send you over that direction as well. And I suppose we just go back. I don't know how far back, but back. Already out of concrete, damn. That didn't take long, did it? Some more iron plates whilst we're here, but we've got tons of iron plates being made. Like, way more than what we'll ever need at this stage. A few more, because why not? We're gonna apparently afford it, so... so why not? I wonder when we can automate portable miners, because that's a thing, right? I've never automated portable miners, never. Never had a reason to. If these sink for a good amount of tickets, I might do. You. How are we doing with reinforced iron plates? Okay, we'll take you back. Climbing there. Maybe that's what I'll do with this area here. So we'll extend this back. How would that look though? That'd look a bit weird, I think, if anything. Store you all in there. And get a couple more of these. There we go. That's plenty. Plenty. Concrete. Yes. Give us all of the concrete. We need it all. mean, this is something that I didn't actually necessarily want to build today, but I feel like it's quite important. I do. And then in reality, if I don't need any more of these modular frames, what I could do is just add a storage container here. So then we just make 7.5 extra reinforced iron plates, which is kind of important. Anyway. So I think what we'll do is this. So when you're walking down here, you can still technically go up here. And I'll paint the floor where the pioneer can actually go. So I want this to be a nice walkway. And we'll paint this. Nice vibrant blue, so when you walk up here, you can get blinded by how blue it actually is. I've never really taken time to appreciate this ramp. As you can see, the parts on the side here, where I'm guessing is meant for grip for tractors and trucks and vehicles. Actually, quite nice to be fair. You are going to come around in this direction. So if we're trying to make 5 per minute, we're going to need 3 assemblers at the very end here. Our 3 assemblers are going to get angled like this. No, this is the correct way. We'll do 1, 2, 3. This thing then coming over here. No, cancel. Coming here. So I can get a... Ooh, can we maybe... Oh, we could. Last time, I'm going to remove this thing, I promise. So that can angle into... that. That fits there, that fits there. I'll then like to get a merger. Yeah. Flonk you down there. Same with you. Same with you. And then, there we go. So this is where all 5 of our modular frames are going to end up. Welcome, Dr. D-Man. Hope that you're well, man. What's he currently working on? Right now we're doing some modular frames. 5 per minute, preferably. After we do these 5 modular frames per minute, I'm then going to build a temporary steel production facility to get a good few thousand steel beams. After I do that, I'm then going to unlock the Mark III conveyor belt in the hub, and after that, I'm then going to build a pretty big coal power facility, which will manage our world for the next few episodes until we get oil, but that's far down the line. Yeah, that's what we're doing so far, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for choosing to tune in. Yeah, it's 1.53. Well, I suppose what we could do here is we could have our splitters coming out from this thing. Could be one closer, actually. Yeah, I knew it. Yep. Oh, you're joking. Oh, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. So that will work fine. We can go there. Nice. Okay. let's see, this is the reinforced iron plates, and this is the iron rods, maybe? So 7.5 reinforced iron plates. 7.5 divided by 2 is 3.75, I believe. Yep, it is. Great. So I have to place down 2 of these, both requiring 45 screws each. It's a bit of a weird ratio. What if I was to do this? Three point 3.3. 3.33. Okay, that's better. So 40 screws can make that, and the rest of the screws can then produce the other ones, which I think we have to make. We can't do that. It's be 45 screws per minute. So okay, that's actually fine. That is fine. Wait. 90 screws per minute? That only requires 22.5 iron rods. Oh, okay. You're able to make modular frames on day 2, but then you realize you're moving too fast and want to focus on building this playthrough, so you've been sinking almost all your resources. Nice, man. Yeah, I've literally only just got my temporary coal power plant running, and this is how big my factory is. It's a decent size. We are producing a good amount of items right now, so I am taking things slow, and that's what I want to try and do. I realize as a content creator, I should be rushing through everything, so I can get onto the new things first, so I can make it into a video and all that. But at the same time, though, that's not really my sort of playstyle. Our playstyle is a lot more just chill, relaxing, and just vibing with chat constantly, so that's what we're going for. So from a content creator perspective, probably not the best, but from a viewer's perspective, it should be a bit better. Hopefully. Maybe not. We are enjoying it though, we're having some good fun. And you lot are going to be mergers. It feels a bit weird building this thing backwards, but hey ho. I just can't build straight, apparently. I'm just incapable of building straight. You lot are going to be reinforced iron plates. Yeah. I'm going to connect you to bit of an odd one. Connect you to there. I would then like to bring you to here and connect you to there. Okay, great. You can then just zoom in that direction. And this is going to be the iron rods. Okay. $3.75. Yeah. Yep, okay, right. Just definitely making sure this is correct. Normally my maths isn't wrong, it's just I do like to double check these things. Let's work a bit more now on the iron plates, because after we do the iron plates, everything else we have to do is really to do with iron rods. And we have to make 45 iron plates. Okay. $45 divided by 2 is 22.5. Can't even do that, can we? Okay, 45 divided by 3. is 15. I should have known that, damn, sorry. Okay. So we need 3 of these to combine, to merge together and split into them. Which we can do fairly easily, to be fair. And this also requires screws as well. So I think I might build the constructors here. Like this. Do, 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 do. One, 2, 3. This is going to require quite a weird amount of resources. It's 67.5 iron ingots. If it was 60, it would have been completely fine, but it's 67.5, which is just a bit worse. Welcome back, Frederick. Hope that you're well. You can type your equation directly into the slot. I know that, yeah, but I've already had something up on the screen. Luckily, I'm aware about a few ways to play this game, but thank you very much, though. And rods, plates even at 15. Same with you. And same with you. No power, but we can very easily sort that out. That's not a problem. There. And these 3 are then going to merge into here. I think what I might actually do is add these onto my E-binds. There we go. Merger, splitter. Like that. Because we're dealing with less than 60, we don't have to do any Mark II belts here. And in this slot, what I like to try and do is see where we can fit there. So directly in the middle of this. Okay. A splitter, which is 7. Three. That actually fits perfectly. Some things are just meant to work out. That's definitely one of them. So now we have to focus on the 90 screws per minute, which will be coming in from about here. I want to say. This can still continue around here. Why is this a Mark II? Oh yeah, that's that, yeah. I remembered. Merger. Then come into here, with a splitter being right there. That should be fun. Do do. Do do do. Do do do. That all fits in like that. This can connect to that, I suppose. Screws. Wait. Dealing with 90 screws, so we have to do 30, which is 7.5 iron rods. Yeah, okay. Quite weird numbers here, but I mean, if this works, then fantastic, I suppose, right? So we've done the screws, done the iron plates. Now we have to do the iron rods, of which we're going to need 22.5. 52.5 iron rods. Do we? Hmm. 12, 24, 30. +30 22.5 is 52.5. Okay, brilliant. Yes, that is actually correct. I'm thinking to put this thing about here, maybe? How about here? 1, 2, 3. Can I please snap that in? Hey. Wait, because the iron... 52.5 iron rods. Which requires a few of these. 45, so 4 constructors. This requires 22. It's a weird number. It's a very, very weird number. If I do this, entrance points being here, so the ingots will come down here. This will then come up from around there. Merge it there, merge it there. This will then come over, come down here, then split it into here. Both these iron rods combined gives us 30. That's the times one, isn't it? So we are 7.5 over. So I have to make 7.5 less of this. It's half, isn't it? Yeah. I'm making things more difficult for myself for doing things like this, but it's the best way to play the game. No, it's not. No, splitter. That's... It's all producing the exact amount that we need. This then requires that. Comes up over here. Then comes down. Don't snap onto stuff. You can. I'm drifting away. There. Okay. Now we have to get a merger here. Should solve this problem. No. It's a merger, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, this is the input. Wait. I guess, no, we could actually make this the output, to be fair. Yeah, let's switch it around. I mean, since we've done this now, right? No, I meant to place that. So that's where that has to be. This is fine there. It could go one further back. I don't see a reason to. There. Great, so now this is the 15 and 7.5. Which in total is 22.5. That's what we need. Good. The cardinal sin of glitching the conveyor belts through really hurts your soul. You can technically do it. I don't need to do this, but I think for presentation purposes and for the sake of my sanity, I do kind of prefer it, if I'm honest. Either way, technically, yeah, it does work, but will I be able to live with myself if I was to not do that? I don't know. Also, can I change the color of this? Shiny. I think then I'll have to repaint everything, don't I? No? So is that now shiny? I don't notice a change there at all. Apparently that's shiny now. Okay. Great. I'm sure there is a change, I'm just blind or something, I don't know. So here we have our 22.5, we need 30. This ratio is a lot better. Yep. So here, you two are going to merge into this point. I'm going to start losing my keybinds a little bit more if I can. So derp. What if I was just to potentially bring this a bit closer? Can I do this? I think it might be one off, won't it? Yeah. Okay, in that case, we'll then bring you one further out. That. I thought you can just do it automatically now, can't you? That's good. So that all works fine. I am creating a bit of like a jungle, I would admit. Okay, I will admit. This is not the most easy to understand of areas in the world. But this is the way I like to build. Not only is it confusing to me, but it's also confusing to everyone watching as well. Well, it's lucky I don't make tips and tricks videos, because that would be a bit of a pain to understand. Oh, wait a minute. I literally do. Yes, our core generator and power is sorted out perfectly. Our capacity is 2,237. Our production's 1,575. There's the amount of power being produced on this grid. Of course, this is the addition of the biomass. We don't care about this. We only care about the production, which is double what we're making right now, so that's actually really good. We have to pretend like the biomass just doesn't exist anymore, essentially. That comes into here, that's fine. So now we're up to the stage where we need all of the ingots, don't we? Because you lots... How are you lot? You're iron rods. You're also iron rods. So I don't see a reason why we can't just merge all of these together here. And then have the inputs coming from along here, I suppose, right? Let's do that. No, not a conveyor lift, a splitter. Splitter, please. Is that lined up with the other one? Yes. Yes, it is. Great. That could, in theory, come out this way. And, yeah, that's fine. This might have to be a Mark II belt, not quite sure. No, because we're dealing with 50... 50, right? 30 iron rods, but 30 iron ingots there. 22, so we're doing with 52 point... iron ingots coming into this thing. 52.5. And the rest of it is going to the iron plates. Really? Growing the factory quickly. Yeah, Shelly, it is growing. 52.5. Plus 3 of these, right? 22.5 times by 3. Okay. $2.5 plus. Does bracket systems work in this game? Let's see. Yes. So essentially, this is the equation that we're going with. It's very simple. It's 120. Great. This game takes a lot of brain power for the maximum efficiency. It does. And especially when you're doing like dumb loadouts like this. Layouts, not loadouts like I'm playing Warzone. No, layouts. Because I mean, this does fit perfectly. And it works perfectly in theory. Okay. Let's do that then. So over here, can we fit some smelters? We can. Just about. It would be a bit of a tight squeeze though. I don't think I want to do that. We'll leave that. We'll start here instead. Go. Martin with the sub. Let's go.
Martin has subscribed to the channel.
Thank you so much for the sub, Martin. That is extremely kind of you, man. That is extremely kind. Let me get some huge GGs in the chat for Martin. Thank you very, very, very much, man. 52.5, 30, 60, 52.5, minus 7.5, 22.5. Nope. What language is the text to speak? Russian. You guys are going to merge. Here. So that. Like so. There's no reason why I chose it to be Russian, nah. I was just going through all like the text-to-speech voiceovers. There was Brian, which is like the usual English one. But I heard no one use this one, so I thought, why not? Why are you doing this, please? Constraint to yourself with the whole desert? I like it. I think it looks nice when you see like the entire factory close together, rather than massively spread out. Just for my own viewing pleasure. It's 22.5. We're then going to need the additional 7.5 here. Plus them two. And that's it. That is it. Such a simple build, really. I overcomplicated it for myself, but it's the way I like to play the game. There's only a starter base as well with this, so it's not huge. I've actually got to change that sound because my last, I think, 5 live streams have all been copyrighted because of that sound. Oh well. You lots. A grand there. Entrance point can be here, maybe? So what we'll do is we'll get you, place you down there, drag you out to here. And there we go. Yeah, then you, just very simply connect to that. Oh, sorry, actually not that, this. There. There. I think yesterday's video, by the way, might be my very first video to ever reach 5k views within 24 hours. I'm not sure how it's doing now, but the support on that video has been incredible. Oh, I reached it already. And the video from the day before that was 4k. Also, fun fact, even though I've only been making content for... Satisfactory content for less than 3 months, this month the channel was able to get 100,000 views. Which in a month for a fairly new channel, I'm very, 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 very happy with. Very happy with. I don't know how, by the way. I'm sure I've done something in regards to the YouTube algorithm that I've done right. Well, the fact that I started making satisfactory content, and then like a couple weeks later they announced 1.0, that's probably helped. I didn't know they were going to do that. That was just luck. Pure luck. So right here, this is where we're going to add your face. Yeah, your face is going to go here. 1, 2, 3. Repeating thumbnails. Yeah, maybe that's what. Oh, I got it wrong. Maybe that's what it is. I've been trying to cut back actually on the editing a little bit. Because when I look at other satisfactory content, none of them have like over-the-top editing. Like, they have good editing, but not over-the-top editing. So I don't know if that's like a good thing for me to have, or a bad thing. I don't want the videos to like be for children, if that makes sense. I want my videos to appeal to an older audience, really. I feel like they won't necessarily like having a bunch of like flashing images on screen constantly. I still want to add some decent editing. What do I do here? It's the wrong way. Again. I still want to have some decent editing in my videos, though. Okay, that's good. And... too close. Oh, come on. Please. Soap. And hopefully this is now 2 foundations high. Do that. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Grand. Useful knowledge. Yeah, I suppose that might be it. That's all connected now. Oh, PC froze. Okay. This is going to come out to there. Autosave? Bro, that autosave was 1 second. Less. If you would have blinked, that autosave would have happened in that time that you blinked. That's remarkable, man. They've definitely done something to do with that. They've definitely done something to do with autosaves. Surely. I have to get rid of that. I know we literally just placed it on earlier. That has to go. Fine. I'll place it down there then, that's okay. And here. Brilliant. And the power's turned on, so that's actually just going to work instantly. Unless it does that. hell have I done that? Absolute brain fart moment right there if I've ever seen one. One of those days, chat. Oh, the space elevator looks so good though. The amount of brain farts I'm having today though is not very good. Like, 1, okay. 20, concerning. So you want it to be 3 of these tall. 1, 2, up please. There we go. Zoop that across. And temporarily add this here. Just so we can see what we're doing. And so that we don't make another mistake. Which I probably will. This has to come up into here. Actually a fairly big drop, to be fair. I didn't think it would be that large. No, Chief. There. No. That's better. Okay, all of that should be good now. Right. Oh dear. That was a bit of a nightmare, wasn't it? Let's turn on this thing, then we'll work a bit on the overall appeal for it. We should have more than enough power, of course, to operate this thing, which is great. Yeah, street mode is questionable. It has its moments, and then it has its painful moments, like that. I think I'm just bad at controls, though. I've always been really, really bad with a mouse and keyboard, always. Ever since I was a little child playing Age of Empires 2 on my laptop from like 19 bloody something. Always been terrible at just mouse and keyboard. To be fair, I've literally grown up with a controller in my hand, so that's my excuse. Can I connect you to anything? I can connect you to there. I don't like that connection, but I might like this one. What if we just do this? An out of cable. Are you taking the piss? That's all I had to connect. Was that? Wait. Yes. You might be taking the piss, but you're not taking my piss. I want to clip that. Why are you red? Oh, now... Okay. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, very good. Now I've got no cable. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. That's a real rib tickler. Hee hee hee. Anyway. How are these awesome sinks doing? I hope they're doing awesome sinks. Chat, I'm down to my last 3 brain cells. Send help. Here. Yes. This always fills up so quickly. In all fairness. Is that already connected? Ah, right. I can afford another one, so I suppose... Somehow that can fit in there. I love the nudge feature. Big up nudge. Yes. Good. I don't really need many of them, but I would go collect them in just a sec. I'll come back to see if I do need anything. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is better. I'm just used to controller. Just used to the PlayStation. a little bit of Xbox when I was younger. I never owned an Xbox, but my friends owned Xboxes. What? Ah. That should fix that problem. Right. Not seeing any iron plates coming out of this. You're not on? No, you are. Oh yeah, because it's the manifold, isn't it? No, it's not just the manifold, it's the fact that I can't actually build stuff in this game. Eventually this will work. Of course, because of overclocking, it's not going to function right away. In fact, it's probably actually going to take a minute to get some decent heavy frames. I just realized, wait, we placed down something earlier on. See, this is why I do stuff like this. I placed down a very temporary modular frame facility. When I say facility, I mean like it's literally just like that. How are you guys doing? If we've made more than 100, it was worth it. 184. Which is... It's not necessarily good. But for what we need, it is more than enough. Minus a few of you guys. Put in some of you, and you, and you. And here we'll put you. The rest of this we don't actually necessarily need. Yeah, that's biomass, so that can go down here. Where did I put this stuff? Here. I believe this is my random stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Random stuff, which is also rather important stuff. Wait, what was that tick? What knew that tick? I don't know. Yeah, this is looking good though. Now automating modular frames, which is fantastic. I really wanted to get that done. I just didn't think I'd get it done today. Happy that we did though. Ooh. Yes. Thank God for that, honestly. Like, there should be plenty of copper sheets and wire for ages. 72 coupons. Yeah, sinking that reanimated Sam, despite not even getting much of it, definitely did help us out there. That's 72 coupons. I think what I'd like to try and do is unlock the blueprint designer. That's what I want to do next. I then would like to design a steel beam factory inside of the blueprint designer. After that, I then want to design a coal power plant inside the blueprint designer, and then build that. And then the steel beam. We've got a lot to do. A lot of time to do it in as well, so that's fine. Yes. Oh, I love this game. I freaking love this game. Also, speaking about things I love about this game, I don't normally use Reddit at all. I very, very, ever use Reddit. I only started this week. But I made this community post basically saying thank you to the devs because they've generally done a really, really good job with the game, and I do genuinely believe that. It got 1.5 million views. I don't know if that's good for Reddit. Total shares, I don't know what that means. Oh. I don't know what that means. Comments, great. A decent upvote rate as well. Apparently this was a spoiler which I found hilarious, basically showing you how to make lights with Mark 6 conveyor belts. Yeah, 12k seems like a lot. I didn't really do anything, I just said thank you to the devs. I guess a lot of people just agreed with that. And when you read the comments, the only ones that are downvoted are the ones that are like, nah, this game's actually bad. They got downvoted into like oblivion as well. That was really cool, but again, for Reddit, I don't know if that's generally good or bad. I think it's like the third or fourth most upvoted Reddit post on Satisfactory game, so that's pretty good. That was kind of interesting to see. Because again, I did that post just because I generally felt that way. I honestly felt like the game was incredible. They listened to feedback, they fixed stuff. Of course, there's a couple bugs in the game, but that's because an update's just come out and they're aware about it and they are trying to fix it. They're taking a couple days off, obviously. Where can I find that Reddit? It's Satisfactory Game, I think it is. Yeah, r/Satisfactory Game. That's the official Reddit. What was I going to do now? Oh, yeah, just collect some more stuff. Oh, this factory's looking nice, though. It's definitely coming along. I would like to add some more elevation around it. I'll probably do a bit of elevation around here, to be fair, because of this dune anyway. We'll do that. I'm liking this. I really am liking this. I wouldn't say it's the worst factory I've ever made either, which is nice. I don't know what is the worst factory I've ever made. I haven't really made that many bad ones, necessarily. I guess my first couple. Is 12k upvotes good? Again, I've got no idea. You're going to come into... Yeah. Good hit. I would now like to very quickly set up a biomass... No, cancel. An awesome sink. We're going to need... quite a lot of you. Good amount of you. In fact, everything we need should in theory be here. Some extra one of yous just in case. And you. And you. Definitely you. Yeah, probably not actually you, to be fair. That should be enough. And because we've got power to spare, we might as well. But where do I want to place this awesome sink? Because it's going to require you. It might look a bit weird going back on itself, so what I might actually do instead is remove this. You're posted the second highest voted of all time on the Satisfactory page. But my username on Reddit is like quirky guy or something. I didn't choose that. That was an auto-generated name, but because I didn't understand how to use Reddit, I thought I could change it later on, but it turns out, no, that's my name now. Quirky guy, whatever it is. Just so the public knows, I did not choose that name. The name was given to me by the powers above my authority. This doesn't look like the right height. Because it's not. Neither does that. I think that's one too high. It is. So it has to be 5. Okay. So there. Here. We then would like to try and get you guys here as well. So let's get... Don't overflow. Damn it. That's so freaking annoying. I suppose I can just put you lot in here. You're all going to go to get to the sink anyway, so you might as well. You're all going to go. All of you. Every single one. You get a coupon. You get a coupon. Everybody gets a coupon. That would have been too simple, to be fair. Would have been too simple. Yep. This is lined up. It is lined up. This can't be right either, can it? I think what we should do is combine both of these together. Yeah. Both of them together should be producing less than 120, right? 30 there. 60 here. That's 90. So I can combine both of them together on a 120 belt. Merger here somewhere in the middle. If I was to zoop it across here. And bring it down. Okay. Bring it down to about here. As we continue the zoop round there. Where do we bring it? Across there. Across here as well. And then I suppose it can combine with this. Yes. Okay, that actually works perfect. This is going to be such an over-the-top thing. Just to warn you guys now. It should end up looking part of the factory. What I'm trying to go for. This height, I think I'm actually fine with. Could even go a bit lower, but I do like the height. I do want it to have some sort of elevation over this place. I don't want it to be too over the top. Please. Please. Nice. Logistics, splitter, merger, merger. And you are just gonna go straight down here. And I think that would add some decent height elevation to this area, to be fair. And then that's gonna continue going there. What's wrong with that? Okay, it can't do that. That's actually fine. That's where I want it to go. Something like that. What I should be able to do. Oh no. Of course not. Okay, we're gonna go out of our way again to make this look good. Now this should work. Yep. Great. That then comes around here. Comes over in this direction. Somewhere around here. What's wrong with this? Okay, it's not in a straight line. Maybe that's going to change the outcome. It's here. That's where I want it to be. Yep, we'll do that. And this has to be 6 high. From here. I like the sound of this thing working, by the way. That's a really cool sound. I've really heard that one before. One, 2, 3. Now this should be the right height. Which I believe it is. Great. This won't be there. Oh, wait. No, it's almost the right height. Almost. There? Yes, here. This will then continue to here. I don't know what I'm making. I don't know what I'm doing. This will be our path from earlier. The players can then come up here, but they can't go around there. Paint you. So then I would like this. How far back is this? One behind central. Central, one behind. Is this enough room for an awesome sink? I doubt it, right? I mean, almost. If I do it there, it is enough. But I don't necessarily like that, 'cause that's nah. Is there some room on the other side of this? Yes. This is actually a good room for a few, or two maybe, awesome sinks. Okay. So that's where we'll continue this journey then. We'll remove you for now. This is not over the top, I don't know what is. Okay, that's fine. No, wrong one. Select you, you. That's all working now. Then drag this across to here. So if anything, this can actually go. This still has to get dug down by one more. Let's game it out video, I think it is. I actually think it is. Oh dear. This looks dirt. I want to fix that. How? How does one even go by doing something like that? I guess if we were to... No. Let's just get this done, make sure this definitely works, then we'll think about things like this. This will then come up to... out here, okay. And turn into here. This will then come round to this angle. Same level of that. And it's going to finish here. Where it will then go into the awesome sink. See, not that difficult. Only takes about 6 to 5 business years to get here. That's fine. That's fine. Then we hook this up. Yeah, that works. Surprised. In case you couldn't tell, I'm surprised. Although I shouldn't really be surprised, it makes sense. Now we're syncing all of that stuff. Great. Although it's technically not quite complete. So we want this to come up, don't we? How does it look from this angle? I wouldn't even say it looks bad, it just looks different. Yeah. Because eventually, anyway, this is actually going to come around like this. So it will look more like this sort of shape, if anything. This power line sort of has to go. Make it look a bit nicer, maybe. It's not even connecting. Oh, it's over there. Okay. In that case, we'll drag this line out to here. Drag you to here. And do that. And this shouldn't mess with any of our power. Which means that we can now get rid of this. And there shouldn't be any sort of power issues because of that. So before 9.11.1, 9.11.1. Okay, great. I can't quite squeeze one of those in here. Yeah, 9.11.1. As in, that's the power we're currently consuming. 9.11.1. Ah, look how cute that is. For the 0 times I'm ever going to use this. Aww. Isn't that adorable? Are you working? You've only made 22. That's just over 4 minutes worth. You've got 0 iron rods. You've got tons of iron rods. Well, I can spot a bit of an issue here, can't I then? Twat. In case you're wondering, I'm calling myself a twat. So reinforced iron plates are slow. That's to be expected. You're needing a bunch of screws. You're needing a bunch of screws as well. You're needing iron rods. You're at the very end of the manifold system, aren't you? You're getting your iron rods from here. And then you are at the end of the manifold of this. So eventually, when I mean that's already filled up. This is going to start to fill up. It should be fine. 15, 30, 37.5. $52.5. And the rest comes around there. Oh yes, I think this has to get filled up first, right? Yep. Only on 3. It's like this entire place just hasn't got enough iron. But it should all have enough iron. So weird. 30, 52. That is enough. That is plenty. That's full up. This should be a lot higher than just 15. That's what I'm actually somewhat concerned about. Now it's an 11, 12. That's not going up anymore, but that's requiring 15. These two just together is 30 iron ingots. No. And you're not getting enough iron ore. Ah, because you're at the end of this manifold system, so this has to fully overflow. And after this fully overflows, this then fully overflows. then that fully overflows. After that overflows, this overflows, then that overflows, then this overflows, that then overflows, then that overflows into here. Wow, that's really a good design that I'm using, that I definitely recommend doing to get like. Actually, to be fair, it has gone up a decent amount since I started whinging. Than 0. It's better than 0. This game's frying my brain, in case you guys didn't know. I know it's very difficult to tell. So this is fine. I'm happy with this. I now would like to link you up to here, which should be actually quite fairly simple to do. Famous last word. Do you guys know by now? Yeah. Right? Oh, no, it's going to be one low, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a bit low. In that case, we'll actually remove you. Yeah, we need to merge it. Use load balancers because of things like that? Yeah, load balancers definitely does work. Well, in theory, both of the ideas do work. Doesn't line up, does it? No. Oh. No. So this has to actually come back a little bit further. If I stand here, yeah, this should help. A fair bit at least. If I press control, that should have snapped it into place. And this joins this. Oh, we can just start to smelt a bunch of these. Because I've already got enough smart plating for our next phase of the space elevator. Wait, this is coming down. That's definitely on a slope. I don't like that. I'll get rid of that. I'll then lower these two down by 2. Let's see. So about here. I think that will be fine. I grab this. Hook you up to there. Same with you. Ooh, don't fall off, don't fall off. How are we looking? Okay, this definitely looks better. Yes, good. See, this is what I like. It's walking underneath conveyor belts. You see the space elevator there as well? Oh, it's beautiful. And the wire? It's like the opening shot of some sort of cinematic trailer. I love that. Nice. And this is the reason as to why I build my factories this weird, because let's face it, it is weird. It's because of things like this. It gets like a natural feeling in it, where you just see everything just blowing everywhere, doing its thing. I like it. What can I say? I like it. That should be fine. We're then going to add ourselves a merger. Here. Lovely. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. And you. And hello. How many? We good? Okay. How many of them did I just place down there? Great. We've got the iron rods flowing out. Now we should see some iron plates. I don't know why it's doing some sort of dance here, but it's okay. I'll give it a day off. If I see that tomorrow, stand by, because I don't accept that. This I want to move, because even though it's not game changing, it's going to change my game. You are going to come to there. You will then come to here, here, here. There we go. And disconnect you two. Connect you there instead. I think actually I should extend that to there. That should be that completely fine. So again, 911.1. 911.1. Okay, great. Oh, that's straight. It is. It doesn't look straight, but it is straight. Right? Yeah, it is completely straight. Great. It actually doesn't look it though, does it? It is. I promise you it is. Okay, fantastic. Get rid of that. And that should be that one awesome sink setup. That took half an hour to set up that awesome sink. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh dear. Yeah, blueprints now. Blueprints. Basic steel production? No. Although, saying that, if we do unlock this, that'll be tier 3 finished. In regards of unlocks, at least. But I do want to go for this. Although I haven't got any steel beams. Ah, so first I suppose I have to go for the... No, I have to go for this. Okay. Wait, where's all my heavy modular frames just gone? Can I get that back? Wait. Where's my heavy modular frames gone? Did I just lose them? Okay. That kind of sucks. I didn't really want to lose that. Oh well. I'm sure we can get it back easily. You guys are doing fine. Have you produced a lot? Because we're going to need a good couple hundred. There's 300 in here. That should do us. But it wears eyeliner. Yeah. Fine, you know, okay, sure. It's straight, everybody, okay? It's... Don't ask questions. Don't question the conveyor belt. It will ban you from chat. We need more wire and rotors. We've got a ton of rotors. I should actually go collect some more, because we've probably automated a good few more stacks since I last checked. Wire... Maybe I should start saving a bit more wire. I don't know. We're definitely doing fine for cable, at least. Cable management's good. Unlike my PC setup in real life, where the cable management is not good. What's Ada gonna say now?
Milestone
gonna roast
reached.
us.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
No pressure then, luckily, that's good. I would have been a bit more concerned if there was pressure on my shoulders. You shouldn't be using any of this, right? Can I cut you off? Sure I can. Nothing over here, I don't think? No, good. How about here? I want nothing to be connected to our biofuel. So essentially, I can just shut this off. There should only be one connection, I believe, to this area. I think that's coming from here. Yeah. So if I was to do that... Good. Great. So hopefully here, we can still be producing biofuel, but we're not burning any of it. So in the future, I should have a good amount of biofuel saved up. Yeah. So I can turn... Sorry, I've got a good amount of solid biofuel saved up. So I can then turn this into liquid biofuel that I could use for vehicles, for the jetpacks, and that should last us the entire Let's Play. And if not, I can just very easily get some more wood. We've got tens of thousands more biomass we could potentially actually add to that machine, just stored in here. Yeah, 3,000 wood, 1,400 biomass, yeah. Tons. What else would I like to unlock? That's tier 3 done, by the way, chap. We finished tier 3 in one day. That's fantastic. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Wow, that was really fun. I'm glad I spent time looking at that. The steel production. Oh, let's get the map open. Satisfactory map. But this is going to require a little bit of planning. Cool. I guess we can't use that app today. Let's try that again. I do kind of need this thing. It shows us, well, we know roughly where the core is. I just don't know how much iron is next to us. Maybe second time lucky. So we're going to need, yeah, a lot of these. This is why I wanted to automate modular frames. There's a reason for that. So, this is roughly where I'd like to try and build this factory. I would like to get that quart later on, by the way. Why does that zoom out so much? We've got iron here. We've got 6 core nodes. Obviously, eventually, I would like to use all 6 of these core nodes for this project. These 3 nodes I kind of want to use for our core power plants. I feel like this might be enough. Well, I might still want to use this just in case. Not sure though. How much coal is this? Mark 1 miner at 100% efficiency. Let's say that's 240 combined. Should I use trucks to bring it somewhere else? I don't know. I don't want to use trucks for something I'm going to destroy in an hour though. I feel like that's just a bit of a waste. My factory's down here. I'm using most of this iron. I suppose this is probably the best place to build it, but I'm going to use these 3 nodes though for my whole power plant. Okay, so if I was to use this pure node right here and this impure node, that is 120, 150 iron. Yeah, 150 iron ore. I'll then like to use 120 of it to make steel beams, and 30 of it to make steel pipes. In regards of coal, we've got plenty. Coal won't be an issue. I could belt it down there, but again, I've either got to belt the coal down to here, or the iron up to there. But what I'd quite like to do, since my base is down here, is eventually get all this coal, and build a very starter base, like starter road kind of thing. And either get a tractor to bring it to our base, which I'm actually tempted to do, or belt it. I might do tractors though. And then I'll bring it around to our base. Because that way we're then incorporating tractors into the game as well, which I think is quite nice. Yeah, those are the updated Summer Soup locations. Yep, that map's fully updated. Is this fully stored, by the way? I do want to get some more stuff in there, because that's, again, quite important. Oh, well, I can just fill that up quite easily. Iron rods. Where is the iron rods? I think this is still making iron plates, this guy, isn't it? Yeah, we're good with iron plates for now. You can switch back to rods. I just keep switching them because one day we need one day we need the other. And of course, there's now a dismantle crate there. Where? Where have you put this? Oh, okay, it's right there. Everything is permanent if it's temporary. I've actually got that issue in this game. I'll say something's temporary, and then I'll change it. And then I'll say something's permanent, and then I change it. Actually, no, with the temporary one, I say something's temporary, then I keep it. And then I say something's permanent, then I change it. I do that a lot in this game. Okay, I've actually got too much iron plates now. I've got 6 storage bins full of it. I don't want any more. I don't want it. Iron rods, where are you at? Where is you? You is here. I'm gonna put your faces into here. Use the rest of that and we should be fine. Rid of this as well. How much is the truck stations? Okay. Interesting. Not bad though. Oh, you're back. Hello. Welcome back. 3 of those. And you. And that should be it. So just temporarily, I like to place down a foundry. Okay, this one actually is temporary, I promise. I want to place it down right here. So the good news is that impure node can go straight into here to make 30 steel beam ingots. 30 steel ingots. And the 120 can just make 120 steel ingots. Brilliant. Now with you lots, steel pipes. Oh, that's a perfect ratio. Okay. 20 steel pipes per minute, which is not a lot, but we don't really need a lot of steel pipes. What I care most about is steel beams, which again, perfect ratio makes 30 per minute, which is not a lot. That's actually very, very, very low. I was hopefully looking to get like about 100 per minute. It's 30 per minute. Even if we do go exploring, I do want to try and build my coal power plant relatively soon. And that's going to need like a good 1,000 steel beams. So we'll be here for half an hour is going to give us about 900 steel beams. Might have to make it a bit bigger. Use some more iron. But again, steel pipes, I'm fine with it just being 20 per minute. I don't need steel pipes for anything big as of just yet. Let's get the interactive map back up and let's try and find some more iron nodes that could be close to this thing. And then just belt it all over. So we're using this and this. And the other ones near here are all impure. They definitely did that on purpose. Oh, my PC froze. I was just saying the rest of the nodes near here are all impure. I suppose this is the best place, isn't it? I want to use this for this. Although what I could do is set this up for steel production. Build everything to do with our coal power plants. Build everything up until it gets to here. And very quickly at the end, just swap that over to this, and that should be that. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll come over here. We'll use 2 pure iron nodes, which can't do that unless we overclock one of these. So 120 is them two. Yeah, I think I will overclock that as well. And that's what we'll do there, chap. I think that's the best idea there. Then we're producing U40. So 240 steel beams. Then end up producing. Split that 30 and 210. 30 will then make the 20 steel pipes. The 210 steel ingots will make 21 thirds, 34. $52.5 steel beams per minute. I think that is a lot better. It's an increase of 22.5 per minute, but it should be worth it. Unfortunately, it does mean that I am going to have to consume a couple more power shards in the useless way, as I call it now. But worth it. It's a small sacrifice for steel beams. So let's see. One of them has to get overclocked to 220. Nope. Yeah. We're then going to need 5 portable miners. How many foundries is that going to be? 240. Okay, it's going to be about 5.3, but because of the way that we're doing it, let's say 6. We'll say 7 just in case 7. For steel pipes, we only need 1 constructor. And for this, it's... What did we say it was? 10? Okay, so for constructors, we'll go with 15 max. And we're going to need quite a lot of these. Not 500, but we'll go with that. 100 of them. No water, luckily. We'll go with 50-50. We're not... No. Mergers. Barely 20, I'm going to say, but let's do... Yep. No. Yeah, we'll go with like 300s. Wars, I'm not too concerned about that. Production, so that's all fine. This... So we don't really need that much more stuff. We just need a few more reinforced iron plates and iron rods. And that should be that sorted with, luckily. Thank you again to everyone who is watching on YouTube, by the way. I do highly appreciate that. If you are enjoying it, feel free to drop a like. You don't have to. But apparently it does help the algorithm in some sort of way. Even just viewing is, of course, great as well. So thank you very, very, very much for that. No stress there. With that, iron rods, 300 of you. I was going to say we're running slightly low on iron rods, but we're kind of not. So that's fine. And that should be it. In theory, that should be it. And the second we can get some good steel production going, I'll be very, very happy with our progress. Yep. Let's go. And this thing isn't really too far away from our base either. It's relatively close. I don't know why I'm going up there. There's a path. I built paths here for a reason. So let's use them. I was just looking. Yes. I like that. That's already fully gone. Damn. That went quick. I was just looking. Tons of iron still going in. Production's... Wait. That's still good. That's still good. How's production looking here? This is full up. This still isn't full up. Almost. Okay, wait. But iron rods wise, you are full up. Oh, that's because of that. Yeah. Okay. And for screws, you are doing decent. You're not, and you're not. In regards to iron plates, you should be fully filled up. You should be about halfway. Yeah, good. And then you're actually both doing good, to be fair. You've got tons of iron plates left over. That's because the only thing we're really missing out now on is the screws because of the manifold system. But when the screws is fully operational, all of this should then be completely fine. And this should then be completely fine. As of right now, we're mostly just waiting on the reinforced iron plates, but still, it's not even looking that bad over here. That's good. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's 114 extra since last time. So, that's not bad at all in my eyes. And like with every single manifold system in the game, you've got to give it time. The bigger the system, the more complex it is, the longer it's going to take. Simple. Simples. Don't think... No, that's not a pure node. That's a normal node and an impure node. So that's 90 resources per minute there. What do I want to do with that? 90 per minute. I don't know what I want to do with that. I guess we do have to use it for things like rotors, stators. So there's actually quite a lot we can do with it. Forward should be over in this direction a bit more. There we go. Are you a pure node? No, so we don't need you. I suppose we can combine both of those impure nodes to form a normal, if we have to. I do want to use as many nodes as possible here. I don't really want to fight that guy, if I'm honest. A waste of time. I mean, things are going good so far. Very, very good, in fact. That thing keeps scaring me. Bloody hell, man. Isn't this... Okay, I was going to say, this is blocked by a border, and it still is. 'Cause it used to always be blocked by a border, so I was wondering if they might have changed it to be nice. No. Put you down here. And are you pure? No, you're a normal, that's good. Need that normal node. Where's the rest? One there. And one... Okay, nice. That's good. Oh, another slug. We missed a couple. One Norman as well. You should be the impure. Ah. No, you're not? Who the hell is the impure node? Oh wait, no, that's fine. Wait, I remember. Yep, so we're technically making 2 pure nodes. Oh, okay. That was a good jump. Thank you very much, everyone. No one saw that. It's okay. Select this. Select you. So is that 120 per minute? Yes, you are. Then you're 60 per minute, and you're 60 per minute, which means that you have to come along to about there. Here. I'm gonna go with a merger. How does this even look? Oh dear, that is the worst conveyor belt I've ever placed down. That's terrible. That doesn't seem as bad. It's worse. Go with the normal one, I think that. So 60 per minute, that's 120. 20 going off in this direction. That's coming in. Okay, 120 going in this direction, but first we have to deal with you, which is also, of course, a 120. Okay. I think the best way to do this. Put that there. Okay. Foundries, we need 5. Need to go with more, obviously. Start it there. See where things start to get quite difficult? You have to start relying on like more than just one resource to make something. For things like rotors, you are technically using things like screws and iron rods, but in theory it's just iron. But for this now, it's more than just iron. That should be a pure node. Wrong thing. Pure. Pure. Great. And the other pure node is just over here. Hopefully it's not covered by a boulder, because that would be annoying. Wait, wasn't this the impure node that we passed? That's definitely a pure node. Alright. Oh, I forgot to pick up the dismantle crate. That's okay. Oh, this is definitely a different node. So let's go with you. So why I bought all the reinforced iron plate, because we just spent easily 100 reinforced iron plate right there. Just in like a second. Don't want that to come around that way. Wanted to enter there, but just managed to make that in time. I don't necessarily like building temporary things in this game, but it happens. So 120 will be coming into here. And split you, I think. underclock these to all produce 40. 4, 5, 6 should be fine. There we go. Splitter. The iron. Go here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Connect you guys together. Brilliant. That's definitely everything connected into there now. And with you lots, we then rotate you around like perfect. Nope, 3. And a splitter is going to go here. Yes, that should work. And same with this. Last one. No, don't downgrade that. Whoops. So these two should zoop on. Then okay. I was gonna try and do something else, but this should actually work as well. Very complicated stuff. Gonna try not to accidentally upgrade something I don't want to. You're going to extend down there. You're then going to extend here. Here. There. There. Shouldn't need any more than that for the foundries. At least I would hope not. That's last one into there. And you should all be producing this. I don't know if I copied and pasted the. I didn't. Okay, that's fine. No power. Yeah, that's to be expected though. Everything's pasted. Lovely. I would then like to hook this up to our power source, get all of this working, and then do the fidgety sort of stuff. Only really take a minute. I have an overflow system I want to try and incorporate into this build. Because right now for the foundry at the very end, we are producing, I believe it's 40 steel ingots per minute. Well, what we need is actually 30 per minute, so we have to try and split it. So I've got to split it in half, then split it in half again, then merge the first half of the second quarter. It's really easy to do, luckily. Just takes like 2 minutes. If I was good at the game, it would take 2 minutes, but knowing me, it's going to take about 6 hours. We're going to have like 7 breakdowns throughout the process. I'm not talking about power breakdowns, I mean like head breakdowns. Our up in the skull. That's actually quite a long way back. Luckily I didn't go miles out where I was planning to go, because that would have been such a long hike. Not even a walk, a proper hike to get there. Power should be completely fine for this. I'm not remotely concerned about power. I will double check though. Yeah, so we still have about 500 megawatts of power left. Is it turning nighttime or is it turning day? I hope it's turning daytime. I don't like nighttime during video games. I just don't. I think I was talking about this in my last stream as well. I just don't like games during the night. Unless it's a single player game and I'm playing it during the evening, then it's fine. When I'm trying to stream, I would rather not have nighttime turned on. Blink. Yeah, this is all working now. I think this should be the iron one. It's green. It looks yellow, but it should be green. Yeah, 120 per minute coming out there perfectly. Fantastic. There must be a power slug in here, right? I think I've already gotten it. That seems like the perfect place to hide one there, doesn't it? Great, you're overclocked, which is great. You're 60, combining into that 60 for 120. The call's already going in. Great. We're just waiting now on some iron, but again, fine. These are already working. Wow, you've already got 24? That's really good. Send these out. Probably isn't going to go this far back, but it's still good to have ourselves a nice big canvas, just in case. After this, we can finally create our power. Ooh, well, our cold power plant. And then I still would like to go hunting for some hard drives. But the core power plant is the priority. And when we're hunting for those power slugs, hard drives, Somos Loop Mercispheres, this will be operational. And our main facility will be operational. It will be syncing almost everything, so we'll be getting tickets, so it's good. It's a whole thing. So let's start with you, because you're going to be a pain in the rear. Just for now. I'm going to be splitting you. Instantly. There we go. 20 per minute, 20 per minute. And then going to split you again. Don't forget to have a fix it. We've been live for 4 hours. This game's teleportation, man, I swear. It's like, I generally feel like I've been live for about an hour and a half. That's crazy. That's actually, like, mental. Wow. Anyway, merger before I hallucinate or something. Into this one. Wait, I think I should have done it there. So 20's going there, 20's coming here. Now, this is going to split 10, 10. this has to come into here. Now the other way would be easier, I think. We get our merger. Here. So this is 30 per minute. This is 10 per minute. And that's then going to connect back over here. And this 30 per minute one. Then loop around here. Go into this constructor. Like so. Which is then going to make steel pipes. 30 per minute. Great. Then what we're going to do here is belt U over here. Because here we're now making 40, 80, 120, 160, 170 steel ingots in total. $210. 3, 4, 8, 12. 2, okay, that is actually correct. Yep. Okay. Not lined up. Damn it! I knew it wasn't lined up because the lines. And 10's gonna go over into here. So for now, we'll store you in here. Get a better storage system. That's not in the right spot. Welcome back, Shelly. Steel production, yeah. This is just a very, very temporary setup. We're trying to go for 20 steel pipes and 52.5 steel beams. But this is just to get enough resources to then use steel beams for our coal power plant. Our big, proper coal power plant. Yeah, it's just a small thing. 40. We're already fully producing steel already. That's awesome. 80. That's 90 in total. 90 from these guys can make 1.5. Okay. So what I'll do here is you two are going to combine into here. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Here we're going to add a splitter. Yeah. And here we're going to add a merger. Just like that, there we go. So that right there sorts that out. And you're going to split into here. You're going to need a Mark II belt. I mean, them two didn't actually need a Mark II belt. It was just that the other one over there. But oh well. No, you're only going to combine into one. Damn. Okay. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. rid of that. Yeah. We've got 10, 50. 60 going in that direction. And 30 more going over here. And that's what I do, is I do this. Add this back. Then I underclock this to 7.5. .4. 60. 40. I'm trying to see, can I try and get 40 steel ingots just to go straight into this? That will generally save me some time. 10. So if I just do this then. That's 40 steel ingots going into these lot. Just producing 10 of these. Right? 40? Yep, 40. Then turn the power on for these lots. Ah, really? We're lucky it's just a temporary plant, otherwise that would have pissed me off. Great, so now we're now making 30 of them. So here we've still got 40, so you can do the same as them lot. Here we've got 30, 40, then 50. And you two can combine. Consume 12.5. Yep. Remove that. Place you there. Same with you. Put you here. There. Then move in this direction. Pick you up with that one. Great. Now that should be everything nice and effective. Should be effective and efficient. In total we're producing around about, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 52.5. Yes, that is correct. Brilliant. Not a huge amount. I know. I know. I'm happy with it. Down there. Same with you. Same with you. It's a little bit different with the end one actually. I definitely would have liked to do a bit more with trucks today. But, oh well. Can't do everything in one day. Almost don't want to, because that would just ruin it for me. This has to come out to about here. That. Same with you. Probably not going to need more than just one storage container here. Because we're not making a lot. I still want to try and get a couple down. Please down 3. We are not going to need 3. Let me tell you that much. 3. I didn't mean to rhyme, sorry. It wasn't really a rhyme. 3 and 3. I don't know. You guys just connect into that. We're definitely not going to need more than one storage container for these guys. No way. We're producing 20 per minute. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 3 hours? About 4 hours worth of storage for this thing. I might put 1 on the end just in case. Hey, that's pretty good though. It's already backing up a little. Why are you backing up? Should be making less than 60 per minute, but I'm guessing because we already had some here in storage. I want to try and go back with about 500 steel beams. With these steel beams, we can then use them to unlock some other things in the hub, such as vehicles, which is the whole point of today's stream. Well, no, it's not the whole point. It plays a pretty big part in it. And I believe we can also get a hard drive that's nearby. Yeah, I think we can. Let's go test that out. Because on that hill, what button is it? No. 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 It's one of the buttons. Over there, there should be a hard drive that we haven't yet scanned. So let's go do that. And I suppose now we could actually just go hunting for hard drives anyway. I think there'll be 3 of them here. Take that. Where are you going? 1 tap. There we go. Come here. You've insulted me. You insulted my intelligence. Nice. Let's freaking go. We can then get rid of that tab. Look at the amount of resources there that we didn't even consume. That's what I do. I always take more than what I need. Most of the time. Sometimes, to be fair, I do forget. But it's alright. It is what it is. Why did that song just come up in my head? There we go. Yeah, the fact that we've only got 3 hard drives so far is rather concerning. I definitely don't want to unlock phase 3 of the space elevator until we've got all of these hard drives sorted for phase 2. Because there's a lot of really good ones that I want. One of them involves screws. And it's kind of good. So I want to try and get that. If I can. Which we can. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, hello. I think I've killed you about 7 times each now. I'm happy to make it 8. More. Oh, we should not have hit that rock. I think it is steel beams that we needed for this. It'd be hilarious if it wasn't steel beams. I'll split it down here. I definitely want to try and go for all these alien remains. I think this is an impure node, isn't it? There was no good nodes out here. Yeah. This part of the Dune Desert is a bit barren, but no one starts, like, here. No one. People all, well, Or one person has, but you don't normally start there. You normally start where I've started, or a bit further in that direction next to the lakes, or a bit further in this direction next to this oasis looking area. You don't normally start like here, for example. There's not really much reason to. We've got a few nodes, but they're all scattered around. Ah, that gave me a heart attack. Don't know why I was expecting a build up there. The impure node. Oh, ooh. Okay, it's right in front of us. Please tell me that we have guessed this correct. I really hope so. Then we can go hard drive hunting. Yay. So we couldn't get everything done that I wanted to, but we still managed to get a good amount done. I just feel like hard drives should take priority right now. Because we've got power, so our factory's fine. We're now producing steel, so that's great. Yes! Third hard drive there, chap.
Damaged hard drive.
Sorry, Ada. Ada, I am honestly not in the mood for your shenanigans today. We're here to move quick, rapid. Actually, I might as well scan one of them, right? Hard drives, scan that. Great. That'll take about 10 minutes. Whilst we wait, let's put some of our spoils of war over here. I've only got 163 now. That's fine. What's next to unlock? Ooh, actually, blueprints? Can we do this? We just need some more steel beams and modular frames. Okay, that's not bad. Then store this here, because most of this stuff's going to be used for that anyway. And for the modular frames, this should sort us out. Plenty. Plenty and more, in fact. That's good. Yeah, store your lot in there. Great. You guys in here don't really need all of that. Steel beams is going to be quite important to try and get, so let's do that. Oh, I don't know why I didn't just follow the path. Oh, okay, we can go underneath here. Why not? I haven't been underneath here for a while. For obvious reasons, I think, because there's not really much to see. It's nice to touch some sands. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy that we did build this layer higher. I think that was a good idea. Steel pipes. The best thing that steel pipe can do for us as of right now is hyper cannons. And I probably do want to invest in a couple hyper cannons. I would then like to go to the MAM and do a bit of research in the MAM, because now we can finally get some Nobelisk detonators. So I want to try and get a couple Nobelisks for exploding some borders. Get wherever it is we have to go. Which would be nice. You're impure node, aren't you? Yeah. So that's good. That's a lot of progress in regards of that. I'm just happy we finally got a steel production and a decent power source today. It doesn't feel like much work in 4 hours, if I'm honest. But we have done a decent amount. Bear in mind, we've also done things like the awesome sink. We've now sinking a lot more resources. We've fully set up a modular frame factory as well. So it's not like we've done nothing. We've done quite a lot in reality. But we're not rushing. I don't want to rush. I keep saying it. Some people really enjoy rushing through the game. But I'll never be one of those players. Never. I just don't see the fun in it, personally. I know some people call it speed running, but there's a difference between speed running and then rushing. There is a difference. Rushing through a game is when you're not even trying to get a speed run, but you just want to complete it because why not? Are you still coming out at 60 per minute? I think there will be gaps, right? Because we're not producing... Oh, okay, there are. Good. We're not producing 60 per minute. It's close to 60, but it's not quite 60. We've got 441. Let's wait until we get 500, then we'll head back. Because at least now with this, we'll be able to get a good amount of nobelisks from this. Maybe we need sulfur. Ooh, but there's no sulfur nearby, is there? I think there's a node up there. 400 meters away. We need it. We do kind of desperately need more sulfur. Get a couple hundred of it as well, bear in mind. There's also one node 1,700 meters away, 1,900. Okay, we'll definitely just stick to this one, I think, chap. Void storage will make the game feel less grindy. Oh yeah, definitely. It's trying to find that perfect balance of not trying to rush the game, but also wanting to still get some decent game stuff to make life a bit easier. And sometimes I do struggle with that balance. Oh, you guys. Oh, shoot. The hell was that? Oh, it's you. Shite. I'm dead. Don't tell me you can climb up this. Where am I even going? We good? Did I survive? No, please, no. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, what have I done with coupons? Nothing. I'll be spending my coupons either later on today or tomorrow. Oh, you're joking me. You are joking. That guy there. What are the odds, man? Just waiting up there. Oh, that's fine. So, at least now we can do a bit more research. I can stick that in there. And that unlocks blueprints, which is great for later on, not necessarily right now.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks,
Love the
further
void storage.
optimizing your progression towards
phase
saving
2 of the
Earth.
space elevator,
With its
and it
beautiful
helps so much.
ecosystems,
Yeah, I can imagine
abundant
it's quite
natural
important.
resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Thanks, Ada. You're very helpful as always, Ada. Very positive, very happy, very cheerful. So this is the next thing I would like to try and unlock. Hypertubes, we need 50 of those, which I have to unlock with this. I can do. And I actually want to do, to be fair. I've got to wait 4 minutes? We definitely got enough. Yep. Some more rotors, but except for that, we've got plenty. We have to wait 4 minutes, though. Welcome back, Vinod. Hope that you're doing well. Made a video on that and why you use, or how you use your coupons. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Have I even placed down an awesome shop yet? There's a new blueprint. It's not new, but it's new for us in this world.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Okay. I can't place you down there. I can place you here. Yeah, Ada's good. I like Ada as well. The M2 of the Blueprint Designer. Yeah, I can't wait for that. It's good, I can't wait. So for this stuff, I don't need it. Although if I'm trying to make something look good, I suppose I do kind of need it. Pipeline walls. Might need that. Probably will need that. We'll need that. Need that, definitely. I'm not too bothered about any of this sort of stuff. It's cool, but I don't really need it. I can already afford this. And this. I can afford both of these. That's 1,000 tickets. That's still crazy for me. Don't care much about that. This is cool. I like this. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. That and that. I always get these. I don't care much about this. I like the coated concrete, but we need plastic for that. Foundations. This stuff's really cool. I like this stuff. Oh, the mam's done as well. Oh, they're both so good.
Analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Thanks, Ada. They're both really, really good. I would like to get cast screws. That's the goal. Where's the hard drive thing? Did I miss it? Also, I might as well put that back in there. The hard drive should be in here. Where have I put them? Oh. Sure. Let's continue shopping in this thing. I do kind of want all of this, to be fair. That's not really important, though. This, for looks, is actually rather important. I do need it for a build that I'm planning. This, I don't really care much about just yet. It's very cool, but I could just use ramps at this stage. I do want this. I use this for almost everything. This, I'm probably going to need. Definitely. Most likely. Most likely as well. Walls, everything really, if I'm honest. We need everything. Not too fussed about that, I don't think. Doors would be nice, but... sure. Architecture, again, like literally everything. That's quite good. I'll get these as well. 1000% that. Metal pillars, yep. Yep. 62 coupons. How many have we got? Was it 60? It was either 61 or 71. I don't think it was 71. Feels like quite a lot. You're going on a 3-week vacation and you can't bring your PC. Satisfactory doesn't like to work on your laptop. Yeah, that sucks. But enjoy your vacation though. The game's going to be waiting for you when you get back, so it's not like the game's just going to end. It's not like a limited time event, so don't worry about that. How the hell did we get 80 coupons? Okay. I've done quite a few achievements today as well, to be fair. I don't want to spend all my coupons right now. There's a few more things I wouldn't mind, to be fair. But I'm going to hold back for that just for now. Yeah, I definitely want to go hunting for some hard drives now, chat. Frame foundations. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but they're quite expensive though. It's like 10. This, right? Yeah. I could buy modular frames. No. I do want the glass foundation. Ah, screw it. Look. If I don't see it, it didn't happen. How much longer have we got for this? 7 minutes? Fine. We can design a blueprint. I should probably place down my blueprint designer about here. It's close to my base. It's a flat open area. And I want to try and design my cold power plant. $100 more rotors, which I should actually have in here, right? New. Feel good. Okay. That would be more efficient. Yeah, what would Fix-It say? Going on a vacation? No, Fix-It would not approve. There we go.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it
That's
at
going to be
twice the
quite
speed
important.
of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Thank you for that, Ada. As always. So except for that, how many more milestones have we got? This and this, which I say we can't afford, but technically can. I believe I can handcraft these now. But I don't necessarily want... Can I? I think I can. I can. In fact, I can... Ooh. I could totally do that. Although I don't want to. But I can if I really wanted to. I want to try and place down those Mark II miners for our cold power plant. Thanks for the real-time shopping, it's alright. That's the closest we're ever going to get to a pickle vlog. Me vlogging in a shop. Which I think is close enough. You can go in there. The rest of you is fine. So, let's check out what we've actually got now. Mark II miners, so the minimum now, the average is 120 resources per minute. Rather than being on a pure node. A pure node now I think is like 240. Great. That's still the same. We've got some of these ward outlets, this makes life a bit easier, makes it look a bit nicer there as well. Conveyor lift, organization. Oh, you know what we haven't got yet, because we haven't done the research? Signs. I kind of want to get this. So I say we design a very miniature quartz factory to try and get as much silica for walls and quartz crystals. What's our silica gone? Not silica, sorry, raw quartz. No, not add. Oh, I can't do it because of that? Okay, that's fine. In that case, let's do this. I'll select you. You lot as well. I think it's normal nodes, right? 2 raw quartz. The 2 normal nodes of a Mark II miner. That will give us a good amount of stuff. Yeah, both normal. A Mark II miner at 100% is 120. That's 240 raw quartz per minute. Which can fit on the Mark III belt. That's great. And this over there. Perfect. Just has to go back a little bit further. Lovely. I suppose here we could actually add another ramp. That then comes down like that. That then comes down like that. The blueprint designer would be here. Oh, I haven't got enough. So we need some reinforced iron plates and we need some modular frames. Well, modular frames, we definitely have got enough now. We had 0 at the start of today's episode. Now we've got hundreds. And that's a sign of a successful factory. In my eyes, at least. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go with like 300 maximum for that. Probably 200 maximum for this. Conveyor poles, no more than about 20. Let's go 30. Yes. Not for this project. Do you also skip the Mark II belts? Normally, yes. Normally, I just try and get straight through to Mark III. Then when I get to Mark III, I chew a little bit. That should be all we need for that now. A bunch more concrete, which is over here. Luckily, we do have a bunch of concrete, which helps. Don't make reinforced iron plates fast enough to be using them before you get steel. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do that. By the time they get proper, like, reinforced iron plates production going, they've already moved on to Mark III belts. I do that at least. I can't seem to find any of my modular frames. Oh, there we go. That should not have taken so long. Okay, the MAM's done. Let's see what our second hard drive has revealed. We'll do this quartz thing, then we'll go exploring, I think. Although, looking at the time, we might have to start off with exploring tomorrow. Fortunately. MAM, there we go. Like Joe Biden walking around my base sometimes. Where do I go? Where's the X? Oh, it's up there. Wave to these people. I'm gonna go over here now. Honestly, I sometimes feel like Joe Biden when I play this game. I generally do. But I don't want either of. I generally don't want either of these. I'm not going to use these ever. Ever. I want this. I don't want either of these. Man. What a waste of a hard drive. I'm sorry. What an absolute waste. This is... I don't like this recipe. Really don't. Never going to use that. Oh, what an absolute waste of a... I never use dual rotors. I've already got a good rotor that I like to use instead. Oh shoot, I can almost afford this now. Then I can afford that. And then really all I'm missing is 50 circuit boards, which I might be able to find at the hard drives. And then I can afford this. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, tomorrow's episode is starting off pretty good. We'll do that, I think. Scan the hard drive. That's good. Am I okay with everything now? Still got 1 minute until the pod returns. But yeah, I think we're good. Production, no. Special blueprints. Oh, it's actually massive. I keep forgetting how big this thing actually is, and it's the smallest blueprint one now. Is that copper or normal? What, the rotor one? That was with steel pipes. Steel pipes and wire, I think. Oh, this floor looks shinier than usual. Maybe that's just me. Not me being shiny, me being... Doesn't matter. Okay, where are you? Wait, did I not research? Oh yeah, because I was doing the hard drive. Okay, can I cancel the hard drive? No. I can't do this until that's finished. I can't afford that. I want to try and do this. I don't care much about that. The recipe that you use for the rotor. It's... Let me try and find it. I've got an Excel spreadsheet of all the recipes that I'm using so far. Oh, it doesn't even open the app. Oh well. I'll try and find it. What's it called? Satisfactory. Satisfactory 1.0. That should be it. Yep. So, for rotors, I am using... You guys see it? Oh, just the basic recipe right there. Only requires iron and water. Pretty easy for me to use. There we go. So we've got 7 minutes left on that. So we can probably wait for that. In the meantime, let's plan out for this. We'll get constructors. Up to there. That should be fine. We shouldn't even need that much. Iron and water. Yeah, because I use water to make iron ingots. So I save on a bunch of iron. And then I use that iron for coal in the future. Oh, there we go. That's fine there. Okay, so we can have 8 of these constructors in total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please. 8. Okay, that's good. And here is when we then get our splitters. This is a very basic blueprint, but for what we need, it's kind of fine. Think anyone use that after they got alternates? Oh no, it's the best. Again, I've calculated every single rotor recipe in the game, and from what I found out, that's the best one for me. It's also the most simple as well, because the way I do my planning is I try and group together items that I want to produce in the same factory. So for that item, if I was to use, let's say, wire and iron, it's a bit of a pain to make. But if I just use iron, I can then make it next to our iron plates and our iron rods. So I can put it all into one factory, which makes my logistics so much easier. So that's why I do that. It's absolute time saver. I just realized I might actually, yeah. I have to go get some more steel because we need to get Mark III belts. But I can't get Mark III belts yet because I haven't yet unlocked this thing. So, Put this away for now. That will be fine, actually. Have I got enough steel beams?
Milestone reached.
Only got 126, but that should be fine for what we're doing today.
Belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Thanks, Ada. As always. Our first use of Mark III conveyor belts. Feels good. But I can't actually select what I want just yet because I haven't researched it. Because I've got to wait for the man to finish researching the hard drive. 3 minutes, okay. I guess I can sort power. Enough of these going through here. I'm not really trying to make this look particularly nice. I just want it to be functional. As of right now. Later, I might try and make it look nice. I'm not really willing to waste resources for a very temporary quartz facility. You're 4 out of 4. You aren't great, that's good. Try and then get you up by that. Then this, then drag you out. Have that. Start using that now. Yeah, use whatever recipe you feel is best. Maybe you like the recipe that you're currently using. Which if you are, then stick with that. That's just what I use personally, and I've used it for a while, and it's served its purpose, as you can say. Five. There. So on Tuesday's stream, we've got quite a lot to do. Quite a lot of exciting stuff as well. But the main thing I want to do on Tuesday's stream is finish our main cold power plant. Or start it. We haven't even started it yet, but, you know. Do something to do with coal, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Let's get some mergers together. Here. One more. Great. None of these factories that I'm making today are necessarily complicated to do. But it's still important to get them done though, so you can have enough automated resources. You don't want to get to the later stages in the game where you then realize that you just haven't got enough of certain resources. That's what I do. And it sucks when I do that. You're building a blueprint. Yeah, our very first blueprint. This will be like the most basic blueprint that we're going to be making, essentially. It's just 8 constructors going in with 1 output, 1 input. Just that. Simple. And I'm waiting for my hard drive to be finished, then I can scan my raw quartz. After I scan my raw quartz, I'm then going to unlock the quartz crystals and silica inside of here. And then we can place these down on the quartz nodes, but I'll start by doing that Tuesday. I keep saying tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Unfortunately. I didn't really make that video about trucks. I wanted to make a video about trucks today. I've already made a video this morning, though. Here we go. Great. That was good timing. Please be good. Come on. Yes. Very, very good. The encased industrial pipe recipe. This is the best recipe for the encased industrial beam. Never use the basic recipe for this. You lose so much steel pipe. Even with the upgraded recipe, oh, the updated one, you still do lose steel. Great. Okay, now let's research this. Silica.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
I can!
Research completed.
We actually unlocked this thing today?
Unlocked. New quartz research available.
That'd be great. Use that recipe all the time. Nice. I will make a video about like the 10 best recipes in Satisfactory. People use most of them, but not all of them. Build this. Not build it, sorry, get it. Ada again, she is
Blade Runners
yapping
unlocked.
today.
Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
$20 more silica. I think we can make 20 silica. Rotors we've got. I think we can do it. That will save me like a lot of time. We'll do this, and I think then we'll call it there. Today. I've got a brand new video coming out in about 15 minutes, by the way, like 5 minutes. So that should be good. Maybe a bit longer than that. Yes, bud, this is the final minutes of the stream. Thank you for watching, though. Here goes nothing. Oh, yes. That's so much better. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that definitely changes things. Oh, I forgot how good it feels to have them. Actually get a decent view of our factory now, to be fair. And it's not small. It is not a small factory at all. Well, I'm happy with the progress we've made today, chat. Tomorrow, no, I keep saying bloody tomorrow. I'm used to doing daily streams now. Tuesday, I want to build the our main coal power plant. I would then like to try and get some silica and some raw quartz to unlock lighting. After I unlock lighting, I then like to build a coal generator blueprint, which should look very nice, and it should be very efficient as well, which I'm actually looking forward to. So that should be great. And yeah, there should be a video out again in about 20 minutes. There should be a video out tomorrow. And yep. That should be it for that. Then I'll be back streaming again on Tuesday for a good few hours most likely. But thank you very much everyone for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day. Like and subscribe if you guys are watching on YouTube. Thank you for everyone that has subscribed today. It's very kind of you. Have an amazing rest of your day. And remember, Godspeed.